because I want a nice curl in them.
We're fucking live, like, you know, fucking our kid. We're live, so hopefully now.
Hold that steady for a few, let that
Pop up.
cool off.
Can you shut up, mate?
Look at that. That's already a nice start. That was a flat.
Okay, shut up. We want to get this one up and running. Which is Nerdin. Connie Nerdin. And he should come on events, I should think. Dads don't have a day off. So we haven't come live on there yet. Anybody coming on? Oh no, we don't want to come home though. Oh goodness gracious me, you're not wanting to come onto my channel. Come on now, wake up. I can't get him up, man. It takes a while, doesn't it? He usually says, "Hey, Nerdin is live," but we don't know what's happening, so we're not going to worry about it yet. The Nerdins. I am square-legging. Anybody on here? Oh, flicking 8 o'clock, huh? You're all still in bed, ain't you? My channel. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? I know, they sketch you every time because it just does your fucking head in. Stop broadcasting live. We're live. So I'm just typing on the wrong fucking keyboard as usual. Right. Perhaps nobody likes me no more. Perhaps nobody do fucking like me no more. I don't mind. Well, obviously something's gone wrong, and I'm not gonna worry about it. You got this on fucking private. I bet you got this on fucking private. Hello there. Hang on, bro. What am I doing? How are you doing? I just thought I did something wrong because nobody's joining. No. I think this one might be on private or something. Your picture's dark again. How did we do that last time? Yeah, it's still dark. Showing broadcasts. There you are.
See?
Oh, so yeah, I don't know. Perhaps let me go open up another page, and I'll see if I can see what I've set it at.
Okay.
My channel.
Das können Sie auch mit der Euro-Bankkarte. Jetzt testen und 25% bei jeder Fahrt sparen. Für nur 19 €.
Live streaming. Event. Fact note. Right. Edit. Control room. Yeah, it's on private. It is. I gotta get in there and alter it to and then I don't know how the fuck to do that. Info and settings, surely.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. I saw. Come on, mouse. Oh, I've got it. My mouse just packed up. Come on. Come on. Okay, we got it. We got it. Private. Public. Publish. Right, hopefully that's opened it up for everybody to come in. Well, everybody we've sent an invite to should be able to come in.
Who did you invite?
Target, Ian.
Well, Robert, now we are live. I see it on A Nerdy.
Ah, right. Yeah, I see it. I've got to click on there so I can see the chat line then. See.
Well, Robert, now we are live.
So we can now. The idea was is to, if people do come in on the chat, is to make sure we talk to them as well.
Give me a second, Robert.
Okay. I am you the thing of Vince.
Oh, there's Vince.
Vince is here in the chat room, it says. Why new year, Vince?
His daughter is on visit.
Now folks get chatting. I presume Vince is not going to come into the live stream, are you? Is that what you're saying, Vince? Come on now, come on. We want to see your face. I don't think anybody's coming this week.
I'm done.
I don't want to crowd the live stream, and I don't want the folks in the chat to think we forget them. I know that, Vince. I know that. It's just a matter of when you're in here, just look over there and see if anybody's talking, and if anybody's chatting, have a chat with them. You know what I mean? You can still come in here. We want to see your face. I know you're not the prettiest fucker about, but you know, get your face over here, man.
Oh, Jason.
There he is. Let me go on his face and see if I can do his camera as well. I don't know if it's to do with camera or if it's to do with... Come on, Jason, fight your way through there. Your camera's not coming in. Your picture's in, but your camera's not. Right, Baggett's coming in. Listen, it's up to us lot in here. If they want to chat, we'll just answer their questions. Well, fancy seeing Jason's face, look. Must be sunny where he is. He got his sunglasses on. There he is.
Yeah.
He's
Jason, now
going
you need to talk. You need to turn your microphone on. Same way as you did with the camera.
with me.
Now that you're there.
Is he on now?
Hello,
Yeah?
everyone.
There you
Anybody
go.
get me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Vince, your mic is off.
Here's Mrs. Baggett now. Hello, Mrs. Baggett. Here's Mrs. Baggett now.
It's on now.
Hello, Mrs. Baggett.
Hello.
You got something else playing there, Vince? We can hear a double take. Here's Mrs. Baggett
It's
now.
on now. Oh shit! I got something else going in the background. Hold on.
Hello, Mrs. Baggett.
Hello.
They'll never learn, will they? They'll never learn. So where's the rest of the gang?
There's nobody in the live chat anywhere. Everyone's disappeared. They got fed up with us.
Jason, are you sitting outside?
Ian just said he's
You know, I'm sat
Ian's
in my
going to grab a shower.
sat in my conservatory trying to bask in the remaining light of the day.
It's all pretty new here.
Yeah.
Jason, are you in a dressing room somewhere where you're trying on a bridesmaid outfit, or what are you doing?
You busted me, man. That's where I try all my dresses and put them on my woman here.
Don't show too much ankle, though, eh?
Hey. And most of them don't reach my bloody. Never mind.
It looks like me on a Saturday night.
Vince, did you see what Ian wrote?
No.
Yeah.
He will grab a shower and get his house coat on.
Well, I guess we'll see him in a couple hours then.
He probably have his lipstick on as well, man. He's been practicing the Rocky Horror Show, apparently.
Hope he can find his eyeliner.
So we went out quadding yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
How does this thing work?
You're not sending me your...
We went out quadding yesterday. I was telling Gita that my daughter and I went out quadding yesterday. And we're going to stay the night in the bush. But we blew the motor up on our quad, so had to drag it back.
Can you send it to me?
Sure. You pay the post.
All right.
That
$10 a week.
should do. How many
Alright.
years you got left? You
Till
got
I
20.
die. Till I die.
Guys, I'm back in a second.
It's nice to have Jason in it after all these years.
I'm going to load out. It's been manic in work, guys. So I've been getting everything prepared for the health and safety executive to come in. So this place is mad, honest to God.
Yeah.
When I took the job, I didn't know I was taking this on.
You're not used to answering to somebody else.
It's that I can deal with that, but when I took the job on, everything was meant to be in place, and then nothing was in place whatsoever. No procedures, no risk assessments.
It never is. It never is. They tell you it is, but it never is.
Tell me about it. For a month, I said, I need to have copies of these things. It should be here on site. And well, they're up in the compliance team office and at our other side in Pontypool. And then the health and safety executive turned up, and so it just blew me out of the water. I was like, oh my God, none of this is here. None of it exists.
You know, it's funny.
That's what I've been doing.
You know, it's funny, Jace, when you go for an interview, you go there and you kind of try to play yourself up so you sound good. But I think they do the same thing as they try to play their job up so it sounds good to you. But
That's exactly what they did.
nobody always gets let down, eh?
I'm still there until tomorrow anyway. I'm still there.
Yeah, so that's what I always say too. Well, I'm still here. It's payday today, so here we go for another 2 weeks.
I was saying to Jason, how many of them little engines must you saw go past on the conveyor belt? What was that program with the conveyor belt?
Oh God.
You had to remember what was on the conveyor belt.
Generation game.
That's it.
Generation game.
Little engine. A little engine.
Cuddy.
Little engine.
Sorry.
I don't see anybody in the chat. Mind you, I think a lot of people just go to your channel, Rob, because they think that it's going to be there. So they don't. Maybe they just don't go to.
Well, I kept doing a nerd, and every video I'd done now I put a nerd on the end of it. But other than that, they'll have to wait for 3 months ban. So
people don't catch on that fast, I guess.
Yeah, probably 3 months time.
Yeah, that's right. They'll switch over here, and then you'll be back at home already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got wise to the tricks of the trade, didn't we? We're not going to get that sort of crap again.
Well, now you know at least, right?
Yeah. It was funny, but it was hard. I don't mean that. No, I mean it was funny, but they come down hard on me.
Yeah.
They didn't
harsh punishment.
no leniency at all, really.
They didn't. They didn't answer my appeal. They give me an appeal form, so you thought at least they'd have the decency to answer it, like, you know.
Not a word.
Not a word. Matt's just come in.
Hey, Matt.
Wait there, Matt. I'll turn you on. You come in, shut off, see, so we can talk about you before you come in. Go on, Matt. Say something with a moustache you just got under your lip there.
Still saw his mics off.
Matt, is that a moustache? Has Matt got a moustache here, or has he been blowjobbing something?
Matt?
It looks like he does.
I think that's his prison photograph.
Matt looks frozen.
I think that's his prison photograph.
Well, Jason, that doesn't mean nothing, huh? Last week he sat there in this position the whole time.
No, that was Wizard.
That was Scary Wiz.
I thought it was just a picture, just a poster of him.
Oh, Jason, I haven't saw Scary Wizard yet. How about my mouse keeps freezing open?
He's another welder, yeah? Was it?
Yeah, he's a welder of us.
Proper welder.
Well, I wouldn't say that. But
Proper welder. Talking about proper welders, I was talking to Josh today. The guy with all the hair, you know?
I had a chat to Josh, and he said he's going to start making gates and stuff. Right now, you got to listen to this. He said
Okay.
he's going to start making gates. I said, oh, fair enough. That's how I started making gates and stuff. He said, yeah, the thing that's baffling me is how do I make hinges? Honestly, God, that is what the man said. So I said, get a tube, pin in half, weld the pin in one half, drop the tube on the other half, you got an hinge. Well, I never thought of that, he said.
That's the cart before the horse.
That's
Robert,
You know what? With the price of it,
Robert, can you highlight Matt?
it's not worth putting the effort into making them.
I'm gonna have to make
Not worth putting the effort in.
May as well buy him.
I'm gonna have to do Guido as a moderator so he can take over, you know.
Right. Hello, people. I think I'm.
Hi, Matt.
Come on, Matt.
Hello,
Hi,
Matt.
Matt,
How's everybody doing?
Well, we're all right.
fantastic.
We're all right till we saw that dark thing on top of your lip. What is it?
Ash, Robert.
He's gone quiet again, lad. You keep freezing, Matt.
Thanks, bro.
That's that. It's got to be that thing, hasn't it? Baggett's gone now. He's got to talk to somebody. Matt, come on, fight your way through here. You see what they're like, Chase?
Yep. What's going on with everybody? Why is Baggett flashing up on the screen all the time? Where is he?
He's shut the camera off.
And what's happened to Matt?
He's gone to get a drink, or he's gone to sit his cat on his lap, or whatever he gets up to.
Oh, you never know. The man with the suspenders gets up to all sorts.
He can still hear us, he said.
Guido, I understand you've got an impressive view from your toilet window.
Like it?
You've got an impressive view from your toilet window.
You like it?
Yeah, I love it.
Well, it was not me who told that I can see the castle out of my window. It was Vince.
Ah.
You know,
What's Vince doing in your toilet?
one day Vince asked me about my address, and then he searched it on Google Maps. And next question from Vince was, "Are you living in a castle?" No. And then in the first hangouts we did, it was Vince, Robert, and me. He told it to Robert, and then the story went on.
It's his real house. Where he lives now is the gatehouse to his real house. He's downsized, you see. He's downsized into the small gatehouse.
Oh, Matt's gone again.
Matt's gone again.
Vince
Vince
is
is
up and down. What's going on,
back.
Vince?
There's Vince.
It's a good job he was wearing jeans.
Where do you go, Vince? Let us know.
I didn't have my teeth in.
Ah. Ah. I do that quite often.
And I panicked. I couldn't figure out where the fuck I put it, so I had to look around the house. But I left it here in my bowl of chips. You see, here it is.
Oh, that's nice. Nice. Didn't think of that.
Damn it! I forgot my cookies.
I don't know where I put my phone. What the fuck is going on here?
No, listen. None of you heard Papa's wife last week.
No. How did you hear? We didn't hear anything.
Oh, I'm very trained on people talking about me.
Was she screaming?
Oh, fucking hell. It was a voice from hell. What are you fucking doing? I'm on the internet. Who are you fucking talking to? I didn't know which way to turn. I thought, fucking hell. Because she's in a wheelchair, isn't she?
Is she?
Oh, Paul.
So probably he's left it upstairs, on the top of the stairs.
Right at the edge.
I think you should take it close to the motorway. I thought he would have been out tonight, but he's a good bell ringer, Tapper.
I don't
Not
see
really.
anybody in the chat at all. Nobody there.
There's nobody there.
No. Rob, does it show
No
anybody
way.
watching?
What? Say again?
Does it show anybody watching right now or no? Or is it just us?
I don't know. Where'd you look at that?
You can see it on your YouTube feed there.
Or on my other one? Or
Yeah.
I got two computers running.
Maybe they're just watching. They're just not talking. It says 4 watching.
It's too complicated.
Did Jason just
All
ask?
right, Jason's doing that fucking idiot used to come on. Remember him, Jason? Rob, none of you ever saw that on the other chat
Oh, I
line?
remember it well.
Rob, have you ever drunk piss? What? Rob,
When was that? Your last fight?
All of
Yeah.
us.
he kept doing things like that. Man. I thought he was a copper or something.
Oh, he was a star.
There was a guy early on in the YouTube feed who used to. What was he always asking you, Rob? If you'd been in jail, if you'd been. Do you remember that?
Yeah, that's it.
This is the guy we're on about.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the guy.
What was his name?
Cockweed Wankface, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
I'm a prickus.
Oh dear. So does it say anywhere? I mean, who's watching or?
Oh, there's 5 watching, but there's no
just-
comments coming on. I invited Dizzy. I invited Drive Shaft Drew for the change.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
I couldn't find Captain Jerk's email address. Perhaps Vince got it. Evie's supposed to be coming on.
He's too angry for me.
Oh,
Captain Jerk.
Poor Justin.
well, you know, he's getting subscribers.
He is, yeah.
He's got a lot more than me. I noticed your subscribers are double, Vince.
They've gone up a little bit. That was because of Road King, though.
Oh, was it? Okay, that's good.
Yeah, he
That's good. It
gives,
worked.
he gives Road King.
Whether I keep them or not, well, who knows, you know.
He gives Road King a fucking shout out, mine, you know. I never got a shout out, but he gives Road King one.
Ian is it.
Who did? Who gave him a shout out? Well, Vince.
He done half a
And
film
he
on
hasn't
it.
given you a date.
Yeah,
Rob, but there's at least 5 or 6 videos with your name mentioned in there.
Exactly. That's right, Jay.
no, he calls me. He's calling me
I
fucking.
can hear every time. I have to hold up a sign or put a big banner behind it. It says,
That's I've got Rob's name. It's on my board all the time. Biggest name on there.
You need to highlight Ian and Tapper.
Oh, Tapper's in, and Ian.
oh, who we got here? Well, there's Ian.
Let me switch him on.
And who's that there? Tapper. Oh, that's Stu.
Mm-hmm.
Let's ask Stu a few questions about his wife. He can hear us right now. He's just not talking.
Right. They're all on. All right, Tap.
Ian, you need to turn your mic on.
Tapper, turn your mic on.
Also.
Tapper, your mic's not on. I noticed Tapper got headphones on tonight.
I had him on last week.
Did you? Oh,
I
that's, why you
did.
didn't hear, that's why you didn't hear anybody shout at you.
Hello. I've been listening.
If you're listening,
Rob,
yeah?
I've been listening to you. And
What did I say?
I pissed myself when you started talking about me.
Why?
Stewie wasn't talking about
Yeah,
you. He was talking about your wife.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, fuck, I was pissing myself here. I was, I tell you.
Why?
Because of what you said when you said she'd come in and said, who the fucking hell you talking to?
Sanders? Hey, all right, you come up with a number. What's that?
Nah, no, you tap.
Oh, that's
You went
Jason.
over-
Jason, are you talking to Stu's wife right now?
Peter and Dave just left.
I think Jason's ordering the arms and the legs.
He's talking to Stu's wife.
You want to get
Ian,
the
did you
head?
find the lip gloss?
Hang on, I've just lost. I've changed screens.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what a bunch of wankers. Right, Peter and Lee have just left.
Who's a bunch of wankers?
Have you not got a contact number for any of them?
Fucking fire them, Jason. Fire them all. I'll tell you what to do. Just repeat what I say.
Make
Yeah.
them give me an engine first.
What time is their break?
Stu, where's your wife right now?
What the fuck's going on?
In her bedroom.
For fuck's sake.
Is she
Right there.
And I've locked the door.
Okay, I'll phone Sophie back. All right, cheers.
Yeah, you have to ring me if you want to come out.
Have you got a telly? Have you got a telly?
Huh?
You got a telly in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather be in the bedroom to watch telly, see, than downstairs.
She is downstairs.
She is downstairs.
Yeah, in the parlour room. Yeah, I'll put her in the bed. It's a
Ah.
I've turned it into a spare room.
Right, of course, right. So, Tapper,
Oh, so sorry.
No,
Apparently, Peter and Lee have left site.
you're breaking up, mate.
No,
what
so
did
it's,
you
yeah,
get rid of the motorbikes?
I was just wrong. They've left no explanation. Not said they were going. They've just gone. Scar's gone. Lee gone.
Can't hear because Jason's on the phone and he keeps cutting in. Look,
All right, I muttered him.
that's
I
better.
said, what happened to all the motorbikes?
I ain't got no motorbikes left, mate. I sold them all.
Yeah, why?
Because I can get some more then.
Oh, yeah, good thinking.
I just have two guys walk off the job.
I make money off them, you see.
Well, that's two less problems, Jason.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. Honest to God. I put a night shift on. There's 6 men. That's all I needed. And fucking 2 of them had just walked off the job. Fucks everything up.
That's the problem, mate, Jason, is though, even though you got some fucked up people, you need to have bodies there.
Yeah.
And what we on, Jason? 7.
Did you search something?
Wait, what? Can I hear?
That's usually Ian.
Someone wants to tell you.
At the same time.
Ian's got the BBC News on right now.
Ian said no.
Right.
No, that's Tapper.
Tapper, are you playing 2 things at the same time?
I've got 2 things on, yeah.
We can hear them.
No, you can't. I've turned the sound down on them.
All right. That's better. What do you do?
That me.
So, Jason, what you doing? Are you paying them minimum wage? Is that why they walked off?
Yeah, they do. They get minimum wage because they're agency.
Right.
Yes, at the end of their 12-week period, I'm just meant to give them a fucking contract as well. And they've just walked wankers. They're wankers. Never mind. It is life, isn't it?
Give me a job doing fuck all.
What was that?
Give me a job doing fuck all.
No, that's my job.
All right.
Oh,
Well, I'm surprised nobody
Can
in
we
the
get
chat
down to business?
I'm
Nobody in the
surprised
chat room.
nobody in there.
Not a person.
Business. Yes? No? Consensus of opinion? Yeah? No?
You mean plan to take over the world? Is that what we're talking about? Oh yeah, that's the one.
It's like an episode of Pinky in the Brain.
That's the one, Chris. That's the one.
I want to know if I have to make a public apology to Rob, or did he take it with a good sense of humour? Are you pissed off with me, Rob?
Breaking up.
Well, you guys are breaking up. That's sad. I can still hear the news.
What? Cat. Yeah.
Go. You're breaking up. You're breaking up, Rob.
Oh, I can't say all that again.
Vince. Good.
Oh, Google the question here again.
Can you hear me?
Well,
Come on, Robert, can you hear me?
no, you're very quiet. I can't swim backwards. Oh, nice one, Vince. Vince was the instigator.
Don't put it on
He
me.
certainly-
Jace, there's a thing on the other side with all like apps in if you want to put like a funny face
Yes.
on.
Just found it. I've already got a funny face on, mate.
Well, it's your turn to sing this week. Because you're the newbie. Every newbie got to do a complete song, haven't they, Vince?
They do.
They do. Vince
So,
and,
how does it work? Is it working?
Something by Tom Jones, preferably.
yeah, get Tom Jones in on it.
Yeah.
Apparently he's listening tonight.
So, someone's watching the news or something.
Somebody
Oh,
got
it's my
That's what they
fucking
hear. It's the
telly.
news.
It's my telly, sorry.
there you go. He's
I'm
watching
just
fucking
thinking it. Cooking, innit?
You're watching a cooking show.
That's cool.
Master Chef.
Oh my god.
Coronation Street, you little tucker.
Vin,
Uh,
Turn
Yo.
it- turn it-
yes.
why are you always eating on your videos?
Well,
You're eating
well,
now,
I'm hungry still.
have you? Every time I watch you, you're always eating or drinking.
It gives me something to do with my hand and my mouth.
Okay, fine. Better things to do, like round it with your hands.
That don't sound fucking right, do I?
Probably not.
That poor fucking cat.
You guys have had your dinner already.
What the fuck's going on? I gotta get these things off.
Ah!
Ah,
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
we all went through that one. Right there, Matt's back again. See if I can get him on this time. Right, Matt. Talk. He's
Go.
moving.
Hello.
You've been for a shave, haven't you?
Is it working now?
Yep.
Right.
Did you just go for the shave, Matt?
Eh?
Did you just go for the shave?
No, I was restarting the computer. It was freezing. It wouldn't work.
Well, we
Oh,
all
no,
thought you had a moustache.
Hey,
You
man.
had a mustache 5 minutes ago.
No, I'd just not long come in from work, so probably muck. I have just washed my face.
Around your mouth.
Yeah. Sucking on pipes.
Right, say no more, say no more.
How'd you get that special effect, Matt?
Fuck off, Vince.
Is this effect still on my thing now?
Yeah.
No, it's
Yes,
it's
Jason.
not, Jason. No, it's not. It's
Thanks,
fine.
Les. Thanks
Yeah,
for the honesty there. How do I get it off?
You don't.
You can't.
Stop it. Yeah.
Yes,
You go
yes,
to the
shake
shed,
your head, it might go.
you go to the shed, you get a hammer.
Stop. 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 Ah, there it is. Removal.
If you take, Ian, if you take that hat off now, that is Markham and Wise. It is. Them glasses are spot on. Mark and my voice. Hello.
Rob, I love
Hello.
the finger.
What?
Go work.
Mine do.
Yeah, that was very good. That was very good.
That took me at least 10 minutes.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was him.
So what projects are you really working on?
I knew that.
Take them.
So, who's missing then? Wizard. Where are you, Wizard?
And
I
then
thought where Hebe was coming on as well.
who?
She said she was, but she the laptop transformer gave up. And then she said she'll come on the iPhone. So yeah. But I wanted Wizard on. I need some photos for fucking kids.
Well, I'm cracking on with it.
There, now go to bed. Shut the door.
Cubicle.
Ian, what was that thing in the bottom of the shower you had there? It looked like just a hoop. What was the hoop for?
The pump, is it?
Come on, give us anybody got any ideas?
Can't see it.
Is that the sanitary strip like they have in the toilets?
Hey,
When you go to-
a big girl.
When you go to a hotel?
Okay, I fitted the big plastic wallboards with no nails. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But at the bottom, it was bulging out a little. So I put the spring in flat to the wall
Oh, yeah.
until the no nails went off.
Yeah. Gotcha. What kind of adhesive did you use for that?
No nail.
That's what it's called? No
Yeah.
nail?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not the best,
no nail.
but it's good stuff.
Like on the whole shower board?
No, dab and dab.
You have Gorilla Tape and that glue, Vince, over by you. Gorilla Tape, is it? And glue.
Yeah,
I'll be
that
back in a
new
minute.
one is supposed to be really good, isn't it?
Yeah, send
Yeah.
one down.
Who's leaving us?
There used to be a stuff called Pink Grip, and that was the strongest stuff in the world. But I tried to put bad on it. Nobody could buy it no more.
I use that PL1000 and then on the wall and then on the shower stall. Wait till both of them are kind of tacky, but not as tacky as contact cement, and then stick them both together.
Yeah.
Now, compared
So, Matt, what have you built with that steel?
He sent it to me.
Well, you're welcome to it. Told you, Rob.
I can't come along with that.
You come up to a van to sunny Wigan. I'll send you back.
That's 3.5 hours. And you don't
You
even
don't
get
even live in Wigan yet.
you don't get fish and chips, and then you'll get me in the shed to take the piss out of somebody, and I don't want to do that.
It's not your piss he's going to take out of you.
I want fish and chips at least.
We don't do fish and chips here. We do babbies, yed, and peas.
What the frick is that? Babby.
Babby's head. A babby's head. A baby head. Head of a baby. A baby is.
Everybody went into shock then for a minute.
Nobody knows what the fuck he's talking about.
A babby's head.
A baby's head.
A baby's head. Yeah, a baby. Its head is called a babby's head. It's a pudding.
A baby. What do you mean a baby, Ian? What is that?
What comes out of a woman?
Right.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Hey, Stu, what comes out of a woman?
I don't know, mate. I haven't got a
Bullshit and fire.
This fucking curse words.
yeah, bullshit, yeah.
Oh dear.
Just like Ivy from Last of the Summer Wine at the cafe.
Oh, come on, you must know what a steam pudding is.
Yeah.
Steam pudding and peas.
It's a very floppy train from the 1800s. With currents on.
That's a spotted dick, you know?
Oh, sorry, that's a spot. Yeah.
You know what? It's actually amazing that you guys live so close to each other. Like Ian doesn't live that far apart from you guys, but it's a completely different language almost.
Why, I'm not.
Because in Canada, you know,
Aye, aye, man.
It's a different country altogether, no man.
You're all on the same island, though.
well, some people say we're not, but there you go.
No.
Wales got nothing.
I'm in
to
a
do
different
with
country.
We want to build a wall around Wales.
There's
That's
only
why it's
people.
called-
What's that?
It's why it's called the United Kingdom. The Kingdom of Wales, the Kingdom of Scotland, the Kingdom of England, the Kingdom of Ireland.
Are they all
Yeah,
different?
all united.
So,
Oh,
no, not
Trump
all
character.
united.
So, we'll all be.
I think we get on with the Welsh more than we get on with the Scottish or the Irish.
Have you guys been watching the news about North Korea?
Don't you believe it?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've heard some lies, yes.
Drop the bomb. Get rid of them.
So I was reading, they just, it's like kids in a playground, right? The one kid says, my dad's got a really nice car. And the other kid says, my dad's got a really, really nice car. And it just goes back and forth like that. They're trying to outdo each other. So now North Korea says they're having what the fuck was it? Something I was going to try to look it up, but it's like a super preemptive strike. They want to have a super preemptive strike now. Like were you guys reading that at all? It's like kids in a fucking playground. It's just ridiculous now. With both parties
Well,
really.
problem is, though, playing with people's lives, and it's not fair.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. All those people around there are on edge because they don't know what's going to happen, and they're just fucking around.
Yeah, but what is
There's
it?
no need for it.
Is that China, who backed North Korea in the Korean War against democracy or against westernization, is now more concerned about making millionaires. And they don't want to risk all that.
China can't afford to be in this world without the United States. I mean, where are they going to send all their goods?
Mm.
Precisely.
Get most of the shite, don't we?
Democracy, commercialism,
Yeah, most of it's on eBay.
rules the world.
Where will I order another plasma cutter for Rob or another grinder for Rob if it wasn't for China? Actually, that was from Germany, I think.
The other one come from North Korea and was meant to go bang.
Probably was. Fizzled out on his bench.
Is Rob thumbs up or is he gone somewhere?
Stop setting me up against
I
Rob.
did have another message.
Well, Vince, give him a couple of time, then all his tools will be for Germany.
Yeah.
Ironically, Guido, I bought a TIG welder from Germany for a company called Stahlwerk, and it was Chinese.
You know what it is, Chase? It is made in China, but the Germans control it before they sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they broke down.
Well, they get a huge container with all welding machines or tools in it. They control 10 or 50. If one is bad, the whole container goes back.
Yep. The one that was bad came to me.
That is what we do.
Yeah, I know.
Is that tax bill, Rob?
What's
Rob,
that?
Rob, is that your tax bill you reading?
No.
You sure concentrating.
Yeah, is that?
Hero.
Oh,
That's-
hero session. All right.
I just found it under there. I wonder where it went. Now I know how to use it.
Jason,
Yeah,
are you
sure.
talking about the brother you just got?
No, I'm talking about the one I had before that.
Oh, okay.
I bought it was only a 200 amp AC/DC set, really good for the first while, but then I integrated plasma cutter, and the plasma cutter was pants, wouldn't cut 3mm thick, and then just failed.
Oh. So
I actually managed to sell it on eBay for more than I paid for it new, and I'd used it for a year.
really?
Yeah. So it turned out to be okay for me, but the Artec one I got, that's Chinese, but that's a different level on Chinese. You know, it's a good set,
Is it just,
really good set.
is it just a TIG or does it do something else as well?
Oh, just a TIG, AC/DC TIG.
Yeah.
It's a 250 amp unit, so I put that video on me welding an alloy wheel the other day. I haven't done that for a year,
Does it have pulse?
and oh yeah, it's more than enough.
Does it have?
More than enough.
What's he got there?
Yep, has pulse, it's got everything.
Okay.
Absolutely, it's really, really, really handy, and it's liquid cooled as well.
Did you
It's
give
water
Rob?
cooled, so- Huh?
Did you let Rob try it?
Oh yeah, by all means, I'll let Rob try it anytime he wants to. He knows that.
But he did.
I've got a few
try
tips.
it that day when he was at the place or not?
I didn't catch that. What's going on? Everybody's watching on.
He's so
Go
quiet.
like to Brian. What's he gonna do?
Well,
Yeah,
Jason,
yeah.
I saw your last video with the wheels, you know, and your welder, it sounds really good.
Oh, thank you.
Have you never had green cheese?
Never. Only yellow.
I've had green tea.
What the fuck is that?
Green
Jello.
cheese.
Looks like rubber.
I said he was a fucking Martian.
What is he on your hand here?
Green cheese.
And
Green
gin.
cheese. Ay, ugh.
White
Brian, if I see green cheese in my fridge, I throw it away.
I think that's off somebody's bell end.
My daughter went to Amsterdam weekend.
Ah.
It is as
So she
well.
brought some green cheese back.
Presto.
Right, pesto cheese. Oh, that's nice.
I've got marijuana in it.
No, Amsterdam, it's probably made out of weed.
Yeah, that's drugs, isn't it?
I noticed you're not
Carry
sharing.
on eating it. We'll just watch you.
Ian, everything's expensive in that shop.
I would normally have red wine, but somebody takes the piss out of me.
I only ever drink red wine. Who takes the piss out for drinking red wine?
I do.
Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Gives you
You're making
lipstick.
him drink a girl's wine, no?
They said no one else is going to admit to it, so I thought I would just say I did. So.
All right, okay.
Eh,
Oh, shit.
Dave, the teleman is on chat.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
all the
I like
chat.
it. Hello, Rob, Ian, and the gang. Hi, Dave the Teleman. I love him. He's great.
Who's on chat?
Dave the Teleman
Dave's a Teleman.
from Liverpool.
I don't know who Dave's a
Oh, he's great. He's a great kid. Well, I say kid.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
You're all
Is he
kids.
chatting?
Yeah, you gotta have Jason, you gotta have your YouTube channel on as well, mate.
Oh, how did you do that?
You need two screens. Or you gotta
Oh, that's not.
split the screen in half. Go on, you telling me.
I haven't got a knife sharp enough. Hey, just just open another. Have it open in another.
Yeah, open another page, but only have it half screen, so you can see this one on one half, and the chat on the other.
fuck, did you do that?
I don't know, Vince, do that.
And then you've got to go to England. You've got to go to England and join.
Oh dear. I just clocked that
I'll do
now.
it.
I can put chat up on here, but in fact, we got. Sorry, I'm back.
He's busy. He's been busy.
I've never put toothpaste up my nose while going down on your wife, Vince.
Not me.
No,
Have you then, Vince?
I thought it was common. I thought everyone did it. It's easier to put a nose plug on, isn't it?
Matt, are you still alive?
Why do you want to answer honestly? What the
Ian,
hell?
you've gone, mate.
Ian, I guess you need a new microphone.
Your sound's gone, Ian.
It's gone.
No, you're all right now.
Oh, I see Dave's a fellow man.
Right. How about that then?
Give it a good blow, E. Give it a good
Say 1, 2, 3.
blow. Don't suck. Blow.
David, tell me, man, who is King John? King John followed his nuts and he set his dogs on his uncle's.
North Korea.
Ah, right.
He killed his uncle, didn't he?
You think he's a fucking gorilla or something? I thought it was King Kong.
Topper, is that any better?
Wonderful, Ian. Yes. Yeah.
Perfect.
No
Let-
problem.
Perfect.
Now you do look like a Martian.
Matt? Oh, so is that
Yeah.
it?
Extra.
Ian, it looks stupid, but it sounds great.
Hey, all you need now is a fucking a GoPro on top of there. You'll be all right, mate.
Nope, not got one.
That's a direct. That's how the direct's been started, wasn't it?
Guido, Guido's got full frame.
So what?
Nope.
I don't know what I've done.
Hey, up.
I've put in
Oh, he's alive.
the comments, but now I've got about 6 different things up. I don't know what the fuck I've done.
You
Always said
press them
Vince,
Google
don't
bloody
you?
things, then you, Matt? On the left-hand
Huh?
side.
Vince, you're looking better than ever.
Go to the top right and click them off on the cross.
Oh yeah, I've done it.
Always said
Press
Vince.
the bloody things, then you, Matt?
I need
On the
to
left-hand side. Go to the top right and click them off on the cross. You can hear yourself talking.
Vince, Steve is talking to you.
What?
Steve, tell him how he's talking to you.
You'll have to talk to my assistant for a second. Just give me a moment.
You can hear yourself talking.
Vince, Steve is talking to you.
Dave, can you hear me? I did bring something back from before. I found supermarket and bought a load of Polish beer, Perla, and other ones, and the names I don't mention, but there was all strong black cans.
How much was them 10 bob notes, Ian?
Can't remember. I'll have to go back on the video and have a look.
Yeah.
I think there was only £1.
For a 10 bob note. 50 pence. Yeah.
I was surprised at the price of the threepenny bits. Four for a quid, 25 pence each.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get them
They
for
were
10p then second-hand shop, 10p each.
Yeah, and I saw the florins, which would make good rings. They weren't going for much money.
That's all they good for. You got to get before 19... Any silver before 1947, I think it is. More silver.
Stop it.
Stop tapping.
Me. Sorry. It's me. I'll fold my arms, look. What are you doing, Vince? Fuck's sake.
Tapper, that's why we all eat. That's why we all eat.
That's why it's called Tapper.
Yeah.
Fucking pounding that keyboard.
I'll keep forgetting, don't I? Who's got their sound on?
What's Dave talking about? Black stuff. What's that?
Dunno.
What's Jason doing? Jason.
So just sacking some goals.
You might be on about Squidgy Black.
Jason's probably trying to find something to work tonight.
Who's on a bit Squidgy Black?
Dave, I think.
Squidgy. Bloody hell.
Who's got their sound on?
Is that your wife, Stu, yelling?
Okay.
It's gotta be Jason.
Hey, mate.
Jason, do you have a second frame open?
What the fucking hell, Squidgy Black?
No, I don't.
It's weed.
This what?
Oil.
Jason, if you have 2 frames open, please mute one.
No, I've only got this one open.
Okay.
This is all I've got.
Who's got
Somebody else is watching something. Whose microphone is
If Robert mutes each one of these,
Rob, are you watching
Can't
something?
hear you, Ian. Can't hear you, man.
This already.
This isn't going back.
Ian, you can hear you at all.
Can you hear me now?
Only just.
I've got a delay on here. Is anybody else?
Yes. Yeah, I can hear the talking.
Yeah, I can hear you talking.
I'm sure
That was close to the
Is that better?
That's why we wear headphones, you see. Yes. Yeah, I can hear the talking.
That's somebody who's watching this show. Somebody's watching this.
Yeah, when that just come through, I said that about a minute ago.
Somebody's watching this on YouTube.
Somebody's talking to us from the other side. That's all old hands. And we can walk to the other side. Come on. We can hear you, Dad. Go to the light.
Yeah, when that just come through, I said that about a minute ago.
That's wizard type. That's all old hands.
It's Matt.
Wizard.
As soon as I muted Matt's channel, I didn't hear it anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
Ah, good. Thank you.
Wow.
So that's it. Every one of you know it's crystal clear.
I'm gonna restart.
Ah, right. I see what Dave is talking about now. Is that Polish beer that Ian drinks?
I've only had it once.
I haven't had it at all. And I got 3 kids. 9%.
Have you got a Polish supermarket near you?
Cracking up, man. You're cracking up.
That's still looking like. What was that all about?
Your extreme close-up, Rob. I was just following suit.
Fucking scared me, man. Fucking scared me. Everybody just put the underpants on.
Stu's fucking eyes are enormous right now. His eyes look like my cat's eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. What are you lot up to? what are you playing with on the left-hand side? Eh?
Oh, shit.
Well, me and Guido's not got a clue. Not got a clue, have we, Guido?
You guys are too fast for me.
All right, we'll all start doing that.
Oh, I think we lose. We also lost Matt, I guess. Eh? Matt's gone.
He said he's gonna restart the computer.
Oh.
You ought to tie it on the back of his Volvo and drive around the block a few times.
Is Stu muted right? Is Stu muted right now, or what? Or is that just me? He must have muted his own screen.
You muted.
Oh, wait.
He is muted.
Who's muted? Tapper.
Got here.
Yeah, I think he muted himself.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
There you go.
Right, just bear with me. I'm going to make a phone call.
Okay, that's good.
Are we going to listen? Are we going to listen? Is it going to be a good call?
Well, we just
Is that a prank call?
We
You wanna
just
listen
listened to yours.
Yeah. You want to listen to it?
It depends on whether you get a loudspeaker on it, fella. I know how expensive those lights can be. Rob's on the extreme close-up again.
I'm reading the other thing, that's all. I'm reading Dave. I'm trying to get Dave and
Read it like this, Bob.
that's it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
It's no wonder we've lost all the women here now.
Oh, dear.
He even said she'd be on tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess it didn't happen, eh?
It's that time of the month, isn't it?
it's always that time. She's always in bed, ill. Paul
Oh,
Lover.
bless her. Bless her. So anyway, guys, I said earlier on, what projects is everybody working on? Who's doing what? I know Vince is going to be mega artistic.
I'm working on some more flying stuff.
Never.
Real fun.
No more Corvettes, Vince.
I'm working on a Volkswagen wood burner, a BW.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Well, I finished 2 wood burners on Saturday.
Yeah, they look
Oh,
nice.
brilliant
eh?
stuff. Have you got videos of those ones, Guido?
Sorry?
You got video? Have you videoed those?
No, I did the first one in a video, and the other ones, I have some photos. You want to see?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Not really.
Give me.
It's only because
Oh,
I paid for it, so I'll probably steal your designs. I've got orders for 3 of them, so.
Vince, they don't look like
Give me a
Darth
second.
Vader. They don't. One's Nick. Who's the other one, Guido? Is that another football team?
What did you say, Ian?
Bayern Munich.
Yeah, the other one is Mönchengladbach.
Soccer team.
Mönchengladbach.
Yep. Oh.
I think Tapper's asleep.
My hands, I'm ringing Ian. Dave just put someone on there.
Matt's definitely. I don't know. What's Matt doing? Matt's moved.
Yeah, come on, let's talk to Dave.
Ian, he's talking to you.
Can't hear him.
No, read the chat.
Oh.
Keep up the wine, mate.
Yeah, Dave, you're welcome to
Who's
watch.
that?
You're welcome. There's room for two. There's room for two in the shed. As long as
Vince
we're not
and Nutter.
both in there together. Look at Baggett.
Jace, here it comes.
That's my ex-wife. Photo of my ex-wife. The best stockings you'll ever see.
Do you see them, Jason?
Jason, no, Vince, last of the summer wine, Holmfirth. That's only about 30 minutes from where I live.
Is it really?
Show me again, Guido.
Yeah.
She was in Crossroads. Anybody remembers Crossroads?
They look really good, mate.
Don't show him. You'll be rushing over this shed now to do that,
See
won't
them?
you, Jason?
I screenshot it, mate. I'll be making all of them.
That's a special one, that is.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. I just had my Easter egg. It's better to buy Easter eggs now because they're cheaper, isn't it?
Hey, Rob, unmute. See if you can unmute Matt. I can't seem to get it fixed up here for him.
Oh yeah, Matt's muted.
I think I might have muted him, but I can't unmute him, so I don't know.
No.
No, I think he's done it himself.
Haha, thank you.
There you go.
Who did that then?
Yeah, thank you, Jason.
Pat, you got to learn how to do sign language, mate, so we can see what you're trying to tell us.
Well, I was sending you messages on Facebook, and you're just ignoring me.
You can't send me fucking, I can't read Facebook as well as fucking YouTube.
You've got about 6 fucking screens around you.
Yeah, but that's the point.
Yeah.
Right.
Jason.
Tell Dumballs to unmute me. All right there, Matt.
I thought it was Vince who'd muted me.
Yeah, it was him.
Was it?
Matt, you got to be careful with Vince. He's like that. He likes to, sneak in the odd mute here and there, and then get pictures of your wife.
Can you play up? I said, can you play up?
I'm going to
So
figure out how we did that.
What do you do when you answer the door to your neighbours? What do you do when you answer your door to your neighbours and you got toothpaste up your nose? What do you say to them?
Hang on, how do I unmute you? Oh, mate, how do I unmute you?
Click on his name again.
Just like that.
Well, I was being very rude and talking over you. What were you saying then, mate?
I said, what did Vince do when he answers the door to his neighbour and he got toothpaste up his nose?
I'm gonna have toothpaste in my nose.
How the hell do you get it back out?
With a brush.
Oh,
Who was that?
Coca-Cola man.
That weren't me.
Matt.
Was
Wait
it
there,
me?
looking for the match. I want to burn myself.
Andrew's on. Everybody, Andrew's on.
what's that, Stu?
Andrew has just come on.
Who's Andrew?
Wizard.
Oh, Wizard.
I can't see him. Can you see him?
No.
No.
Perhaps he's looking for his good head.
Hey, does anyone know where you can buy those 90-degree magnets? You know, for
eBay.
welding.
Amazon.
Yeah. Get 'em
eBay,
on
I
eBay.
bought mine off eBay, Matt.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
The cheapest place to get them, you reckon?
Yeah,
eBay.
eBay, yeah.
I bought, I think 10 of them, and it cost me less than 15 quid.
Oh, you mean for fit up, Matt? Is that what you're talking
Oh, Andrew, right. It's not Wizard, it's Andrew. Because it's funny, Wizard email address is C Smith, but his name is Andy. He's got about 5 different names, man. There's something fucking wrong, scary going on.
Oh, Andy Fawcett. Oh, yeah. Andy. Hello, Andy.
I couldn't say that second name, man. You know what I'm like with names. Don't we, Walmart?
Walmart.
Ian, you got a bug on your screen. Fucking Vince again, I bet that is.
Okay. Can anybody help me here? I don't know what I've done.
What are you saying?
I'm just stuck on Rob's screen now, and nobody else is popping on. How do I get that back on?
Oh, click on him again.
Click on the picture. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
I've just done that with Stu and then realised you have to click it again to come off for
Yeah.
some reason.
Right. I don't mind looking at Rob. He's a good friend
What's
of mine, but
Andrew? How's Andrew anyway? IBC,
he's getting close.
before Christ.
Everybody on YouTube, if you've said hello, hello. I haven't got YouTube to type back. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm the same. But anybody on YouTube, we probably don't know who the fuck I am anyway, so hey.
So what's this? Not a bender, Andrew. Who's not a bender? Gildo typing strange messages.
Another shooting in France.
Oh, I thought you meant I'm not a bender.
Rob, read what he wrote.
Say that in English. You've left your throat full of food. What you got in your mouth, man?
Ooh, nothing.
Big, your best mates on Sky News.
On Sky News, who's that?
Trump.
Oh, yeah.
He's all right.
He doesn't bother me at all. I think he's doing a great job.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Well, if he builds a wall around Wales, we'll be fucking quite happy.
You know what? Are you okay, Jace? Are you gonna be all right, or
No.
What are you doing? Snorting the fucking characters?
Too much coke. Oh,
You know, the problem with Canadians is because our news is so
Fucking assholes.
well, it's that too. But besides that, So our news, our borders are so close, right? That anything that comes out of the States, Canadians start to think that it has something to do with them. But they get all upset when Trump makes a decision, or now they're upset because Trump has decided that Wisconsin is getting a bad deal on dairy. But you know what? Trump is just doing what he should be doing with his own people, and that's making them feel better. So it's not like he's our president. He's the president of a foreign fucking country, for crying out loud.
Sadly, or unfortunately, whichever way you want to look at it, the decisions he makes for his country affects pretty much every other fucking country in the world, though.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
But there's nothing we can do about it.
As long
how
as it doesn't affect the price of Jack Daniels.
Who's your president? Is it somebody different to him? You're not all in the same thing.
No, Canada's a separate country.
What?
Yeah, that's the place they go when nobody wants them, innit? It's Canada.
That's where we come. That's where they come.
Yeah.
They've had tons of refugees coming over the borders here in Manitoba from the United States. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do with all these people, but none of them speak English.
You'll have 5 houses on it.
Ian, you knackered, mate. You can't hear you at all. We can't. Nothing.
He's just said fuck off. I can lick read.
Yeah.
No. You
Nothing.
bastard.
Oh, yeah, you sound perfect, Ian. You carry on like that, mate. No worries. That's amazing.
It needs a bit of welding, I think, on the wire.
What did you say, Jason? I didn't hear
That's
that.
it. No.
Yes, Ian, that sounds great, mate.
You're going to have to put your hand in that yellow coat and get some money out, mate. And buy a microphone. Cameras are cheap enough now, aren't they? They're cheap enough, these cameras with the mics on.
I paid 20
I
quid for
thought
mine.
all webcams had cameras built into them now.
Hey, we got Josh. Josh is in the chat room.
Yes, he was just talking to me on your doodly because he wants to make a gate.
Oh, yeah.
He wants to
Well,
know
no,
the thicknesses. He wants to know what thickness you'd use for the wall.
For what wall? Wall thickness, what? What gate's he making? It's all relative. All relative.
He's got 3-foot gates. I need to
The
make.
singles.
I need to make 2 4-footers. What's that? 1.5 by a quarter?
If he's making a gate that sort of size, he wants to be using a 40-40 box, so either a 2 or 2.5, max 3 wall thickness on it. That's.
I don't think he wants to use boxer. I think he's more wrought ironish. He's a
Two's
blacksmith.
enough, Jason.
It'll be blacksmith style.
Blacksmith style, 40 by 20, 40 by 20, 40, 30. If it's solid bar.
20, 40, 30. We used to use 1.5 by a quarter.
No, that's not use solid. Depends on what he's fixing it to. He's going solid. Good pier. Yeah. I don't know. It depends on what the client wants. Everything I do is box section. You can make it look as good as you need to, and just get it galvanized, and it's no issue, is it? Lasts longer. It's easier to work with.
Yeah, but this is
Buy everything. Fucking off the internet.
This is for a different clientele.
Oh, is it now? Okay. Fine, excellent. If they want wrought iron gates, then no, sorry, gates. Pretty much everything you see on a gate these days is board.
He's not going in. He's not going in the shallow end. He's going straight in the deep end. And he wants to,
What design is this client going for? What design are they going for? Is it a traditional style gate or is it contemporary style wrought iron? What?
Something they saw in prison, I think.
It's funny, really, because that's the inspiration for pretty much all of mine.
From bars to gates is all the same, isn't it, really?
Yeah, Andrew, I don't believe it, mate. None of it. It's all a load of bollocks to me. Illuminati, 322, fucking skull and bones. It's all a load of crap.
What's he at? What's he?
What's Les been listening to?
Watch Sky News, the 2 coppers who's been killed.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about a football match.
Andrew on the jack.
Really want to
Tapper is he's multitasking. Are you, Tapper?
I am, yeah. I can do it. It's easy.
Keyboard on you, but under this.
Like he's enjoying himself talking to us.
I've got 2 hands here.
Ah, I thought you was playing the old keyboard.
It's upstairs, mate.
Where's that? Downstairs.
2 seconds.
You're upstairs, downstairs.
I'm downstairs, upstairs.
Well, I'm very surprised at Wizard. Very, very surprised at that lad. I wanted to scare my kids.
Can't hear you, Ian.
Ian, you have fucked it.
It still says he's muted on my screen.
Yeah,
Is he muted?
you had it there.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You muted yourself, you daft arse.
Anyway, I was saying for the last 10 minutes, there's been a terrorist attack in France.
Yeah, we know. We've been talking about it.
Fuck off. I've been telling you 10 minutes ago.
Well, if you just fucking speak up, then
No, we didn't hear you.
you just speak up next time.
There's no wonder the bugger don't work.
Vince J.R. Wood said hello to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Josh.
Vince and Josh
Josh
are
is
like,
saying,
you don't need to mention that. Fair weather friend.
Josh is saying the front gates will be forged. The front gates. So if I was forging a set of gates, I'd be using 1.5 by 1/4 if it's going to be forged. Whatever 1.5 by 1/4 is, because it's like technical now, isn't it? It's all fucking metric shite. So anyway, the question was, why the hell is there a brown wire and not a red one in a plug? Why have we got the brown instead of red?
Because of colourblind people.
No, because we're in the
Yeah,
EU.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
people
he doesn't
with
colourblind.
colourblind.
Honest.
Yeah.
Well, how many colour-blind bloody electricians do you know?
You're
Oh, man.
fucking surprised, Rob.
It's
Yeah,
something to do
Most
with
of them are dead.
They
Well,
couldn't.
red was always danger, wasn't it? You know, red was meant for danger.
Yeah, but they don't see it as red.
I only see brown wire in DC wiring. I never see brown wire in AC. Only in DC.
Right, Vince.
No, we changed completely.
Hey!
We're not red and black, we're brown and blue.
Brown and blue. I never see blue in AC either. Only in DC.
Yeah.
Hey!
Buy from
Looks
Korea.
like Josh says he's got himself some gas.
Josh
Yeah.
sent me a picture of his gas bottle. He's got a big bottle there.
Yeah. He's going to snort the first half.
Well, that's what happens, doesn't it? You have to burn through a couple bottles till you get it all figured out.
Yeah, you got to shut the door and just turn it on, haven't you?
Just start running well and burn up wire. That's about it.
You've got to be able to burn your hands, burn your fingers. Let's do that.
Couple thousand times.
Jason, don't go there. Don't go there.
Hey, yeah, Ian, do you want to sell one of them gas bottles you've got?
Me?
Ooh.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Who? You're
Yeah,
right.
no.
Me.
It's like fucking ping pong, yeah. Right, let Matt talk. Everybody let Matt talk. Right, Matt. Matt.
I was just going to say, Ian, do you want to sell me one of them gas bottles you've got?
No.
Bollocks then.
You're
What
throwing a bag
gas bottles are you talking about, Matt?
I'll give you one. I don't want to sell you one.
He's got some bottles.
He's
what
not
got,
get fruity, Ian, for God's sakes.
what gas is it?
I think everybody's going to move up by fucking Ian.
Matt, are you talking about like a propane tank or like a gas bottle? Like
No.
Eh?
For the MIG welder.
Oh, welding gas.
Where would you get it
He's on
filled?
about CO2.
Yeah.
He's on about Jason.
Ah,
Yeah,
right.
that's it. CO2.
Don't they have to? Are they certified? Are they certified Ian or no?
The free.
No, but you don't get the fucking filled though.
Yeah, Jason likes that answer. No, you don't. You like
I like that, Ian. It was good. They're free. That's fair. Oh dear. Are these bottles on account with anybody? I think that's the issue there, isn't it? Oh.
Are you reading Josh as well, or?
Dave says you can get them from the pub for free. I'm not sure if it's Jason or is it
I'm
Matt,
definitely
whose dad lives in a pub. Matt lives in a pub.
Who lives in a
Josh's
pub?
dad. I think Josh's dad.
Wait.
Josh or Matt lives in a pub and won't give him a bottle.
Josh.
So,
Josh!
hey, you've lost me. What are you on about?
Is your dad own a pub?
No, Josh.
Does your father own a pub?
No, Josh.
It's Josh then.
Fucking hell. Stop my bollocks off and send him to the fucking library.
Fucking hell.
That's because you got a set of your headphones on. You can't hear us, man.
Also,
Why the fuck
oh,
have I
Josh.
been missing on this for so long? This is the most fun I've had in fucking ages.
No, this is every fucking week.
Oh my good fucking lord. I'm so glad you convinced me to buy a webcam, Rob.
Jason,
Oh, glad.
Jace, by the end of the night, your ribs are aching.
Oh, fucking hell. I don't fucking date it at all. Honest to God.
There, Josh just said, my father. Okay, Ian? Josh, his father, owns a pub, and apparently he's a right twazzer.
Yes, and he won't give him a bottle.
No, you won't give him
Right.
fuck all, apparently.
Matt, if you want
Yeah.
a CO2 bottle, you're welcome to have one.
Okay, can you send me one there as well?
No,
Right, thank you very much. I'll
I just,
steal or something else.
I just want you in my shed again.
Yeah.
Shed again. What's your shed
I
here?
bet you fucking do. What, so I can weld your bench?
Okay, now took me 10 minutes ground that clean.
You take the fish and chips this time.
Oh, am I supposed to feed him?
Well, you got to give the boy dinner if he's come all the way over there. Did you get a cup of tea, Matt, or what?
Nope.
Fucking
Nope.
hell.
At least I got one when I went and see Rob. Fair play.
Thank you, Stu. No wonder nobody wants to go up there, isn't it, really? Because I can drop off, I can stop at Stuart's house, then I go on up to Dave's, I hit the telly man, and then I come on up to Ian. All in one line.
Call of Duty's back on.
Are you friends with Josh?
Ooh, who's playing Modern Warfare 3?
He
Ooh,
wants a link to Google Hangouts.
It is, it's Vince.
You still playing, Jason?
Yeah. Well, I have a go. I can't play. I'm absolutely crap. I'm thinking actually of doing a series of videos just entitled "Old Man Plays COD, Gets Killed."
Is that on Xbox, Jake,
Yeah,
or PS4?
Minecraft.
Oh, Matt. The gasless wire is brilliant if you're trying to MIG weld outside and you need extra shielding. But yeah, you're right. It is fucking better than that. Fucking right, man.
That's
When
what
you
I
just
say.
contract, it's not expensive to go and get a bottle on contract, mate. Seriously.
Well, I went down and the bottles that they've got here, you have to pay for a big bottle, which is they want £60 down payment. First.
£60, that's your yearly rental, though, isn't it?
No. Oh yeah,
Right.
sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
And then you-
£40 every time to fill it.
But what are you doing with it? Are you just hobby welding, yeah?
Yeah,
You just need a small. You just need a small tank.
that's all.
Yeah, pub gas. Stick with pub gas. Cheers. You know, when I started off, I was using pub gas, but there's certain things you just can't do with it. You know, how far are you going to go with the welding?
About 2'6".
Fuck off.
Might have your limit as well.
That all depends if it's a Chinese set or not.
Yeah, that's true. Could be like 20 minutes.
I can do 3 foot.
Dear. What ampage set are you looking at? What set have you got?
What the set I've got?
Yeah, Matt. Yeah.
It's only a cheap thing. It's a Clark.
No, Clark's a good little hobby set. Was it 132 or something like that?
No, it's a 150.
Oh, right. That's good for car work and stuff. And you know,
That's what I got it for originally.
yeah.
The pipe work for the gas were all split. Like put all new in gas on it now and just see what it's like. And
So it's a switchable unit. Is it? You can switch the polarity over, so you can run both gasless and gas. Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, that's right.
That's cool.
You just change over your plus and negative wires basically.
Yeah. That's
What-
it. There's polarity on it. It'll run. Pub gas limit. If you know, if you're not doing something major important, because it does have a little effect on, you know, like your penetration and stuff, and
Yeah,
it depends
but
how basic you go with
for
it.
a hobbyist,
Yeah, fine, absolutely fine.
he's not welding for the Queen here. He's, you know, he's out the shed having a mess around. Like, if
Look,
you
I'm
was-
looking at Matt on the screen, right? Matt looks like a fully qualified welder. I'm sure he'd be on pipework soon. He'd be in fucking welding.
Right,
He looks like a welder. He looks like a welder. He's a fucking welder.
He's got enough fucking steel for to make an Eiffel Tower.
We're gonna have it all.
What are you making, Matt, then, with all this steel?
A big
Well-
pile.
Gonna start a go-kart for starters because I've got this motorbike engine doing notes, so I thought
All right, okay.
Why
Fucking
not?
motorbike engine, yeah. All right, rub it in.
I've got loads of them, Matt. Loads of bike engines and lawnmower engines and
Okay, yeah. Go-kart, motorbike engine.
If I had somebody to give one to, I'd give them to her.
What about, like, you know, monkey bike?
You don't want one, do you, Uncle Bob?
No, I don't want.
I had about 5 lawnmowers come through my yard today.
Well, I only wanted one, so, you know, if one
See,
supply,
I had one, you can do it, but I had 5.
I'll take the fucking 5 line. I'll send 4 out to
I'll
Disney.
sort something. I'll get you a bike engine. I've got a scrapyard as well, haven't I? So I'll get you a bike engine.
Yeah, and an office chair, some office furniture.
Don't tell me what office chairs, mate. I have Fox
a racking
fucking storage
system.
3 times a week full of office chairs. that I shred down.
Never.
Really not interested, is he? Look at him. Look at him. Look, glasses on. He's reading.
listening.
Not interested.
I'm just thinking, it's like taking a kid to a sweet shop, isn't it? You're not gonna buy me anything. You're just gonna slap me around the side of the head. and I gotta go home with nothing. Oh, look
Robert
at this.
Lewis, have I ever done that to you?
Come and have a look
Have
at
I-
this. Oh, nice. There's 45 engines over here, Rob. Come and have a look at this. Come and have a look. Rob. You can't have one, but there's 45 over here.
You all see me push my hair over my eyes then? Fucking hell.
So
I saw you
I
out an
sent-
engine, Rob.
I sent Josh a link, but it
2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Can I just jump in there? A little observation I've got is, Vince, you got a very, very small head and hand because that pint glass looked fucking enormous.
He's a double header, huh? 2-pointer, I think.
You're right with the small. You're right with the small
Look
head.
at the size of that fucking glass. And that's all. That's a Stein.
I've filled it 3 times.
Fucking hell.
Drink, drink, drink and be merry.
I spent probably how old am I? 30 years ago, Oktoberfest. Oh my God, what a time. Unbelievable. I must have drunk half of one of those. I was wrecked. I was 16. I couldn't drink. Beer and sausage. That's all I know. That's all I can remember from living in Germany. Beer and sausage. Happy days. Sorry, anyway, back to welding.
What do you
Yeah, Dave said he was using pub gas. I mean, I think we all used to use pub gas. I use anything that comes my direction. I'm telling you now. I don't give a fuck if it's out of your ass. I'll use it.
My
You've got to
mate-
stop using propane to weld with, though, mate. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
get out while you can? Don't start.
Rob,
I just want to.
Yo,
my mate down the
I just
road
want
is
to learn to
using
weld.
CO2 fire extinguishers.
Yeah, CO2 fire extinguishers, yeah.
Yeah.
For instance, look at Stu. He's been welding for only a couple of years. He's only 35 years old. Just look at that poor guy.
I can't weld.
wait, I'm thinking about making a bell.
Coke.
Ring my bell. Ring
Oh,
my
yeah.
bell.
He's getting all that and fatty, isn't he?
Vince, that first bottle you had, it was an aluminium bottle.
It was an aluminum.
Why didn't you just make a thing to go on the top out of steel with a couple of
Aluminum.
Robert, you need to highlight yours.
Aluminum.
I love how the Americans, Canadians have rewritten the British language, the English language. Aluminum.
Isn't it aluminum?
No, it's
Aluminium.
aluminum.
That's not
It's just a bottle.
Can anyone hear us?
Let's break it down.
Aluminium.
Hey,
Oh,
yours.
somebody's
What is
hijacked
what is
that.
a lube?
It's not aluminium. It's not aluminium. What the fuck are you talking
It is. It is.
Like you've been
Can you hear us?
aluminium.
Aluminium.
It's not aluminium.
Hey, everybody, say hi to Josh.
Hello.
Hello, Josh.
Hi, Josh, how you doing, fella?
I'm good, you?
Hello, Josh. Hello, Toby.
Josh is the pirate. All right. Josh is the pirate. I subscribe to Josh.
He's
How you doing,
a
mate?
bloody rum. He's a bloody rum smuggler.
Get in bed. You can.
Josh
Who gets,
sweetheart there.
who gets to go on top?
Wait a minute. Let me turn this TV off 1 second.
Oh, here we go. It's live.
Get ready to ban button. Get ready to ban him.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I should be like, you know, like all the eyes on me, like I should be stripping or like slut dancing a
I don't
frame
do
or
it,
something.
Vince and guys and Matt, and I'm sorry to break this, but I've already had Toby in my garage. He was the first.
He didn't come back. He never came back the same.
Very awkward, Ian. Very awkward.
I mean, honestly,
He certainly had an handful, though, didn't he?
he's so frigid now.
Now I know what you're doing with all those plugs.
the thing is, Josh, the thing is, I've never seen you even bang the thing I give him.
You never said, yeah. All right, because I'm not able to forge at the moment because of my dickhead neighbours. The rest of that forklift blade, Toby actually took home. So I cut the two sections, obviously, that I'm using for the striking handle. Then he took the rest of it home and he put it to quite some good use. He says it's not too bad, actually.
Yeah, it works well.
You back them. You can fucking.
I just like to see you bang it sometime.
Don't worry. When I put him in next, when I start my next video, I'll go out and I'll just like hit it for you. Do you know what I mean?
So Matt, when are you going to do your next parkour running video?
Well, that's the funny thing because
it is.
I watched a video and the kids had broke my phone while I was using. So I'm thinking of buying one of them cheapy car cameras.
Yeah.
And see if that'll work.
Yeah, that'll do. Get you started. But I actually meant that question for Josh. Sorry.
All right.
Well, go on.
When
am I doing my next parkour? Oh God, you watched that fucking Pepsi video, didn't it? I was
impressed. You do a lot of things, but
it only looks like I'm running at 100 miles per hour because I stand 5'4".
Ah, right. Okay. I thought you.
Yeah, I was a semi-professional gymnast by the age of 13.
Well, I was actually a semi-professional breakdancer at the age of 14. Yeah.
Well, I was a professional drinker by the age of 14.
And I was a professional felon.
But then, in one of my competitions, I took a land into one of my foot on a spring course, and now I have arthritis in my left ankle. So here I am.
Hanging on all day long, logging out your fucking arthritis, I can tell you.
We back them.
Hmm?
Wait there, I got a ding, which is obviously fucking Vince. Oh, it is as well.
I think I've put me back up in this one now. I keep lifting that fucking handle.
See what Vince wrote?
What's going on? He's face like this. Oh shit! See, I can't see YouTube. Rob, tell me what he's done.
I'll grass him up later, Jace. He's a fucking terrible man. He's a fucking terrible man. I'm telling you.
He's not even retiring. I don't know what she's doing, that woman.
And he's a litigator as well. He forces people into doing things.
Is that some sort of weird Jaeger bomb fucking contortion?
I just got tired, Jason. I got tired of holding it.
Matt, no, I've never come across a lathe. I've looked at a few, but I've never really been that sexually incited by one, mate.
No, I thought with you having like scrapyard and things, if
yeah, I do come across machinery like that, mate. Yeah.
things away.
But normally when they come to me.
Do you have any more of them bearings, Bob?
About 2,000.
Yeah, I've already asked you to tell me how much you're sending me, Bob, but you never answered me. So
honest.
Yep.
I just sent GB something UK. I sent him 12 he wanted to make a tank. Fuck, that's going to be a big one. Fucking hell, Patrick. So yeah.
Roughly priced to send.
I shown when you sent them me, I shown Hebe. She's like, fucking hell, didn't think they were that big.
They do them every day. They must have maybe 10 a day, which always ends up in my box. Plus, I finished now. I finished the car fucking shite. Time to move on. I'm going back to woodwork, I think.
I thought you were moving into flying thingies.
Aeroplane was good.
I tried to make an horseshoe.
Yeah,
I tried to make an horseshoe, but it was too hard.
The
Thought you didn't
biplane
like
was
the
good, yeah.
thought you didn't like the woodworking side.
No, I was joking, Josh. It was a joke. I got about 35 fucking splinters, and I done woodwork. What, yesterday was it? Day before? I got 35 splinters, and just for Ian, I burnt myself drilling wood. Now, how did that? I'll tell you how. You know they put them big fucking nails in the wood, in the pallet wood? Well, I drilled through the nails, through the wood, through the nails, a fucking swab come up and burnt me. Straight up. But I didn't put it on the video because I wanted to do a silent movie because I was under stress.
No, you just didn't want Vince to take it and stick it on one of them things he's doing.
Did you put a video up on the woodworking?
Yeah. Silent movie or some fucking thing, I don't know. I just throw it up.
Have you got your live stream yet, Rob?
Oh, Matt, sorry, Matt. I keep saying Matt and trying to speak to Josh. Have you looked in Rob's back catalogue, Josh, of videos?
No, I know Hebe said that he had a different shed for woodworking though.
Yeah, yes. But if you haven't looked back to some of his earlier videos, there's really, really good woodworking there. What's Bagger doing? What are you doing, Vince?
I have a list of all the times that Rob burned himself.
See?
He's selling it. He's selling it.
I think Toby.
It's easier for me to make a list of every time that he burns himself instead of recording every time. So what I do is any video that he burns himself, I write down the time that he burned himself, and then I go back and then I just take my phone and I video each time that he burns himself. I got so many fucking times he burns himself. It'll be a 1 hour video.
I can't wait.
It's like an hour-long blooper reel.
The thing is, right, because Jason's doing now, the thing is, as we've often talked about this, is welding these stupid little fucking toy things what we're doing. You tend to burn yourself. Welding something real, you know, like the fucking George Street Bridge or something, fair enough. Welding these little tiny little tacky fucking shits,
yeah,
you tend to burn. I can't wear gloves. I can't wear fucking eye protection because I've already got them. I don't want to wear a fucking mask. If I'm not going to die at fucking 64, I'm not going to die yet, am I?
I can honestly say I was inside the Severn Bridge for a year welding. That's it. And never burnt myself once.
7 years I was in there, in the tunnel.
Oh, no, they let me out after a year. Fuck that.
How are you all looking at the YouTube channel?
Are we all looking at what?
We've got 2 screens going.
I'm not.
BCAC
I just fucked it up.
Train spotter.
He's a secret train spotter, Vince.
Is he? You a train spotter?
No.
Matt, was you asking then? Are we all watching chat?
No.
That's Ricky Martin, all right.
We've got 2 screens, so Matt.
No,
Josh.
Josh.
Yeah. We've got 2 screens going, mate, so we can read what people are saying.
I've only got a laptop.
We're on you.
Yeah, but you got to split
Well,
it now.
you can split it up. You can split it.
Who was?
You've got to go on YouTube on one screen.
Back. Okay, Vince.
On YouTube on one screen.
On one screen, and then open up another browser on Google Hangouts.
It says screen share.
No. Josh, shrink the screen you're on.
Oh, shrink the screen. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense.
How'd you do that? How'd you
Shrink the screen you're on, browser, and open up YouTube.
Yeah. I think I've got it. That makes more sense. Whistling.
Right, hang on. How are you doing that then? How are you splitting the screen? How do you do it?
Right, press that minimize button at the top. Another screen.
There's mine.
Right. I've done
What
that.
is it?
Oh God,
And open another window. Open another window.
Hang on, I've got something else going on.
Go on
Right,
YouTube
so-
on the other window.
And then
And then
You've got to mute the one. You've got to mute
one or the other.
The YouTube one.
Done it.
Success!
You want to sit back a bit, Jason?
Yeah, so fucking amazing. Did you manage to turn it off? Yeah.
I sit back a bit. It's fucking hurting my eyes, man.
Josh, you need to lower the sound on the YouTube channel.
No, the volume isn't on. I've turned the volume down.
Yeah.
So it's Jason then. It's Jason then.
They're all quick.
Yeah,
on
it's me.
They're all quick on his mute button, isn't they? Yeah. Who muted Jason now? It's not me, Jace. Oh, you muted yourself, have you?
Jace.
I hear Kim Jong-un is building wooden planes so they wouldn't show up on Radar Rob.
Okay, they're all building flying thingies.
Oh, well, there you go. Kim Jong. Fucking hell, that's worse.
So
Don't it, really? That's worse than your
how big is your woodworking shed?
Where's Matt gone?
Don't know, I think he's got to slap one of his kids around the head.
Jason,
How big's your woodworking shed, Robert?
You see his back garden? It's like a container.
Who are we talking about?
You, Rob, you. How big's your wood shed?
My wood shed is about 16 by 8. And my metal shed is 12 by 10.
Yeah, mine's 2 foot by 2 foot.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, the outside walls. I don't mean the inside.
That woodworking is fucking messy business. God.
Yeah. Horrible fucking stuff.
Fucking sawdust everywhere.
Oh no, I love working with wood. That's why I qualified in joinery. But I don't know. The more I've got into this whole making business, I've got more into that work, and then I got into blacksmithing.
The thing is, Josh, I've never met anyone who uses an angle grinder in the bedroom.
In all honesty,
I was thinking, it's only so. Wait a minute, who is he talking about?
Your first video I saw of this lad can't use a file for hours and hours and hours.
I do.
The next thing, he's using an angle grinder. Great. And he pans back and he's in his bedroom. I thought, shit, I can't get away with that.
But everyone says so. You only use like files for the videos. It's like, no, I generally do most things with a file because I don't.
I got a car up in my attic.
That's because you've.
I have. I've got an MGB GT up in the attic. Complete cat.
It's a mini. The complete cat.
It is. All up in the attic. Spares for the other one. Complete car. We broke it and put it on the attic.
So I take it because of like the woodworking size shed. What like do you do like most at table saw work, or do you wheel that into the garden? Because I have to take it all into the garden.
No.
Josh, why don't you put the circular saw in your bedroom?
Why stop there?
No, people don't. People should think that. What are you fucking giggling at?
That's because we can't see your other hand.
Alfred.
You know, I could tell it went on to me.
Jason's cracked
I
up.
was genuine tears in my eyes here. Mad.
If you see him suddenly jolt, you know where my other arm is.
Say nothing because it's like that in Germany anyway.
So, did you get,
Rob,
Hey,
Did you get them?
you know, Josh, that Guido lives opposite a fairy tale castle.
yeah, here you go, Robert. Here's another Welsh. Here's another Welshie.
Oh no! Oh fucking no, eh? You know,
Oh yeah, and Jason. There's 3 Welshies here now.
It's sorted. I'm actually Maltese, but we don't really tell many people.
yeah. And I'm a fucking Pakistani.
That's not funny because I am. That's not funny because I actually am Pakistani.
I fucking am. I'm the rebirth of Spike Milligan.
You know, you say came out. You say you see me little photos. Since there's that little Packy boy again.
Looking forward to your new film, Josh.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I'm actually Pakistani, but my last name, my real last name, is actually Indian, like Bollywood. It's Desai.
Shollywood, Sillywood, Sillywood.
Bollywood.
Did
I could be in Bollywood, but I have 2 major problems. One of them is I can't speak Indian. The other one's I can't sing, so I'm kind of bollocks.
From every Bollywood film I've seen, neither can they. So I think you're pretty much in there.
As long as you can make a good curry, I don't give a fuck.
No, but my missus can. I can't.
Yeah, I like curry. Dave said they buried a Bond car in my mate's garden back in the 80s. No one would take it away because it was fiberglass. That's the way to do it. Isn't it?
1 second, I'm just gonna go and get my drink. Why didn't you get my drink, you bastard?
Yeah.
what's that? Rob, what's that? A Bond bug? What is that?
It's a 3-wheeler car.
3-wheeler. Orange 3-wheeler.
Orange and black 3-wheeler with a lift-out roof, lift-out lid, so green and everything. Come off like a bit like a Nova kit car.
Like a
Really?
motor rickshaw, or what is that? No.
No, it's just like a little 850cc engine car, but it's really, really cool. It's like a little wedge. A cheap
They were
wedge.
all right.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, they're nice cars.
Anyway.
Buy one, you get
Bond
one.
made some nice.
I don't think I've heard of that before.
It's
Yeah,
a cool car,
Bond.
Dave. It's very
Well,
rare,
it's-
eh?
well, yeah, it's angular. Yeah.
It's nothing to do with James Bond, mine.
He
I'll
did
show
it.
you
There was
one
one
there.
in his movies, eh?
What was the other one, Rob? The Equip, wasn't it? Bond Equip. That was the other Bond. Big good Bond car.
Here.
That's it.
Hang on. Let's go in. Yeah, there, look.
That's all I've been hearing is this bike rounding the track for about an hour now. Just
Well, you got an echo, have you?
I'm just looking at Josh's bedroom. I'm worried for that lad. I'm worried.
Oh, yes.
how many videos does Josh put out a week, or does he put out like one a week? What's he do? Not Josh. Sorry. Yes, Josh. Fuck.
Can you define the word video? That's the word thing.
Is it a video?
I've never seen one.
Or do you want to like stand around talking about what you're going to do for 4 hours and then do one minute of welding?
Oh, yeah.
Burn, burn.
Look here.
Fucking hell, Vince, you're going to sit there and take that or what? You're going to take that?
It's true.
I told you, Josh. I said you ought to retitle it. You ought to retitle it because it got
Hello.
nothing at all to do with it.
Josh, how's your mum? How's your mum anyway?
How's my mum? Yeah, she's all right. She's just sat downstairs doing what she does. Cool.
What the fuck?
I've got to tell you guys. I hope Josh doesn't mind me saying this, but his mum brought Toby up here. She took one look at me. She said, "You're not sticking that in here."
Really, what Ian was trying to do is get her into a garage so she can cop a feel.
Josh, is it weird like talking to your dad online?
It's got to be weird.
Would it be weird talking? Would it be weird talking to my dad on live?
Well, yeah, obviously, Ian's your dad, isn't he? Yeah, let's be fair. Yeah.
Back in, Jules. Come on.
Who's my dad? I'm confused. What?
Who's your dad? I'm confused.
Keep me fucking out of it. I heard that.
Who's your dad? I'm not your father, Josh.
Well, of course not. You're fucking white.
Who's white? Fucking hell, you colourblind or what?
I'd take that back. Josh, there's no way he's your dad with that amount of hair on your fucking head.
No,
I've only just took it out with dreadlocks.
I'm actually thinking Ian might be my dad.
I thought it was a fucking wig.
Oh, come on, lads. I went to Southport at the weekend, as you know. Decided to go in a Turkish barbers and have a shave. Cut throat shave. He says, "Do you want a haircut as well?" I said, "What the fuck
Was that a piss take?
Oh, serious?
I get it, Ian. Don't worry. Every Thursday, to be honest.
Yeah, so he does the shave. Yeah, fine. He says, do you want me to trim the hair?"
Oh shit! Please put the charger in.
Did you see Rob's face there? That's the one. That's the one.
This would make a good doorbell.
I want you to make a bell on your next video, Rob.
I could never get up to them standards.
Well, you know.
Not even Rob would. Yeah, but not even Rob would weld a spring, would you, Rob?
No, I would have machined that so it all bolted together, you see. And I would have used that alloy tube he started off with.
That aluminium.
Yeah, but you know you had a top on it. You could have just made a metal, something to go over that top, put a Odin screw into it.
I could have done that. You're right. I was thinking of doing that, but the problem with that tank, the problem with that tank was I actually have it set up as a gas tank already. I really
did. 3-minute job lasts for 4.5 hours, mate.
He needed 4 hours to show us all his bottles. When are you going to make a pig out that little bottle?
You guys are a bunch of bitches. Honestly, I've never fucking sat down with so many bitches in my life.
No.
You can't fucking win, Jason. You can't fucking win.
You won't. Jason haven't heard all of it yet. I'll tell Jason on a separate day when I go there and we'll film it because we'll bitch about the two of you.
Jason, one reason there's no women on here now.
Well,
They've scared them all. Off. No, come on. There was Karen, there was Pooh, there was Hebe, they've all gone.
There was a few. There was Jennifer.
They talk to me on Facebook. Always talk to me on Facebook. I was talking to EB half hour before I come on, and she said yes, she'll definitely come on, and she's having trouble, obviously.
Ah, bless her. She's probably got a reason.
Robert, can you highlight Josh?
I can still see Josh.
Yeah, he's
Well,
muted.
muted.
Muted himself.
Who's muted the boy?
Josh has muted himself.
So, I think.
Who's muted the Prince of the Seas?
I can't get him.
The
Come
prince.
on.
Oh,
Come on. He's done it to himself. I can't get him back on. And he's muted himself.
Where's, where's Captain Jack Sparrow gone to?
Sea turtles, man. Sea turtles.
Well, Josh left the chat and then he came back in, and now he's
You won't
muted.
unmute. I'll try it from here, Joshy, but I've got no power. I got that back. I got your picture back. Now you're gone.
Am I
There he is.
He's back. He's back.
It's a bloody rum smuggler.
back.
Go ahead, Jack. Jack, go ahead.
Is that the only line you know, Josh? It sounds good though.
You really like
Right.
Land nice. You forgot one very important thing. Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, this is what happened, right? In college, all I kept getting was Jack Sparrow. Oh, it's Jack Sparrow. So I just started learning his voice and just took the piss.
No, you look the part, man. You look the part.
This
Come
is
I used
where
to,
the pirate-
I used to get
This is what-
Steve Austin all the time. That's what they always used to fucking say I used to look like.
Well, you do look like him, so yeah.
Did somebody say Telly Savalas?
Well, this is where this is where the pirate blacksmith came from.
Yeah, it makes sense though. It makes sense. I'd be
Do
like,
you want to see it?
looks
Do you want to see a teaser of the next project on YouTube?
I thought Jace looked more like Jason Statham.
oh really?
There you go. I haven't put my frame on it, and
Yeah,
yes,
though.
it's a metal art piece.
He's too sexy for me. Too sexy by far. He's too sexy.
Oh, I can.
That's pretty good, Josh. I like that. Yeah.
That's pretty good. I can see the file marks though. Yes.
Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at the carpet.
I actually used a die grinder.
Oh,
Files.
Ah,
I did
good
use a
man.
lot of files, like usual.
How many files do you go through, Josh?
A lot.
hey Jason,
Yeah.
do you have any pictures when you were younger, like when you're like 20 or somewhere around there, 25?
Yeah, I do. I'll do
Don't
one
show
on
it
to
to him.
you. I haven't got one
Don't
with
show
me.
it to him.
Hang on,
Yes,
hang on.
yes. I've seen him.
Oh, yeah.
People were giggling at me when
He had
I.
a big number going across his chest. I don't know what that was.
What do you have wrong?
A big number going across his chest.
A number.
Bloody hell, Jace.
One of you, Jason.
Jason, you want
Well,
to see what Andrew Fawcett says? Does he look like right? Said Fred.
I'm gonna try and complete this.
I just
Which
sang
is-
that.
And I don't mean Bernard
I've had that a few times as well.
Cribbins.
Let's try and
Right, said Fred.
Oh, fucking pictures though.
There I was digging a hole in the ground, a big sort of round, long game of
Yeah.
with the bowl.
He was he was on phone to someone.
You're digging it round and it ought to be square.
Was that you, Vince? Was it?
Yeah, that was me, Stu, when I was about 20 years old.
Here, have a look at this one.
Holy Christ.
Oh, we're all into this.
I'm on the one with the blonde hair.
Oh, well then. Oh, yeah, it's okay then.
What, with a dress on?
Yeah.
The guy
That's
next
the other one.
I
The
can't
guy
see
next
it.
to him kind of looks like someone out of the 118 advert.
Look, click on my picture.
Ah,
Yeah,
right.
this is me. That's me there.
Right.
Definitely looks
Yeah, I
like
can
one
see it
from
now, yeah.
118.
Definitely.
Dude, was that,
Yo.
was that when you were on the buses? On that show, you were on the buses.
Never been on the buses.
No, you were on the show on the buses, right?
Was I? No.
You think so? Inspector, what's his name?
Blake,
Red Varney.
Blakey.
Red
Blake.
Blakey, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Butler.
Come on, lads.
So
Come
it's,
on, lads.
it's a good question for you,
I
Jason.
did have her once.
What?
It's a good question for you, Jason.
Go on.
How did you manage to build your company up welding and to what it is now?
Yeah, Robert behind him.
I started off welding.
Yeah,
Good.
that's the one, Vince.
That's you, right, Stu?
31
Yeah, it is me, yeah.
31 years ago, Josh.
That
I
welding-
worked for a company called Western Helicopters. I was a fabrication engineer apprentice there. I spent my apprenticeship there. Then I went into heavier welding with a company called oh my God, what they call it, Fairfield Maybes, making bridges. And then I didn't have anything to do with welding for a good 15 years. I went into quality, became a quality manager, did a degree in quality and environmental management, started running scrapyards and got made redundant. And then I decided to open my own business.
How did that have an effect on you with obviously made redundant? Did you have like savings or whatnot?
No, I had nothing. I was with Wards for less than 2 years. So I basically made it with nothing. Obviously, only the skills I've got and some contacts I'd made within Wards. So I was really lucky. I set up the workshop. Within 2 months, I picked up a council contract supplying railing for schools. And that basically just catapulted me into making money straight away. Whereas most other people I know that have started a business welding and fabricating, they fail within 2 years. My business has only run for 3 years, and I've actually closed it. I've closed it because one of my clients gave me a job that I couldn't refuse. So my business is closed, but I still fabricate for them in my own money. So it's weird, So I work for one of Wales's largest recycling firms, and I do all the fabrication work for that fabrication firm as well. So I produce my own requirement for work, which is brilliant. But yeah, it's hard starting off on. You've got to get contracts. Can't rely on door trade. People.
This is how old were you when you started welding?
I started welding at 14. My grandfather was an engineer, and he taught me to gas weld. So I started off gas welding.
Yeah.
And my mum and dad bought me a car when I was 15, which was a Triumph Spitfire. There was no steel left in it at all. So I basically restored the car for 2 years as well. So I learned how to weld line on my back. I learned everything then. And obviously,
Well, let's just hope there's a chance in God for me.
huh?
Let's just hope there's a chance in God for me.
Is there a chance? What for you?
I said, let's hope there's a chance in God for me.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Listen, I've always said that there's been a massive gap in the market for pirate welders. Yeah.
Well, it's just because I didn't.
If it's something you love doing, it's something you'll always be able to do well. You'll be able to push yourself.
Well, how it started off is the woodwork. I started making Bavarians. I think I was like 14, 15. And then it's just escalated into the woodwork. So I became a qualified carpenter and joiner. And then obviously, because I have agoraphobia and I'm not able to get out because of mental health, I started the whole metalworking and blacksmithing thing, which I did from home, which costs a lot of money.
Yeah, it's not cheap. Personally, I probably think you make more money as a metal woodworker because that's something I've always wished I could do, and I can't. I can't.
But this is why I don't like to. This is why it's metal and wood, because I don't think just metalworking or just blacksmithing will make me enough money. So this is why I want to do all the things. Not only that, but I kind of get bored of just doing one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I put every single penny in.
Train barrier as well. It'll give you extra skills. Christ, smithy work. There's not many smiths around. Smithies around these days, and I mean, there's always a need for them. I mean, that's where you'll make your money, I think, unless you go into contract welding. You know, get out on site, or
I think my dad did site, and what scares me about the whole welding thing is my dad died through welding. Terry Garlick. I don't know if you know him.
No, I don't. But I've got a cousin who died working on a bridge in Avonmouth, to be honest, and he's a welder. So you do end up in positions you don't want to be in. I mean, he was welding off the side of a bridge running to Avonmouth, I believe it was, and the scaffold collapsed and fucking he fell 300 foot and died.
Welding fumes. He died at 50. He killed him off.
Yeah. It's, you know, I think today though, the modern workshop, health and safety is paramount. You know.
I always wear a mask. I always wear a mask. I always wear, you know, my respirator, me everything.
See, I never do. I never have. I'll probably die of consumption. Right, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Oh.
Is everyone leaving us? Where's Bob gone?
He always leaves just after 10.
Oh.
I think
That scared him off.
I think Vince has left us as well. And Guido, I think Guido will be going soon. Yeah, it's 10:30. I mean, it's
Yeah, 10:30.
Look at Toby being an antisocial bastard over there.
Anyway, Guido.
Yes.
So the parody of Robert burning himself funny, yeah.
I have seen it.
He got very upset with me.
Why was that on your? Is that on your Facebook?
Well, it was. I've had to take it off. You know, all the burning finger thing.
You need to send it to me.
I'll put it back live. He got very unhappy. Right.
Right, I'm off then, guys. I'm going now. Thanks for the chat.
Are we all calling it tonight?
Yeah, well, I am anyway.
Okay, Tapper. Tomorrow, I'm going to package up your discs, I promise.
Right, thank you. Have you got my address, Ian?
It's still on my phone somewhere, I think.
Right.
Yes.
Send me your PayPal address through the Facebook, please.
I will eventually.
You know, I haven't even gone through half them discs yet, and I use them all the fucking time.
Who, Josh? Did not give you any?
What?
Right, sorry for putting in people, but I'm going to have to get off because I'm ready for bed. So I shall catch you next week.
Well,
all right, Matt.
Good night, Matt.
Yep.
And it looks
See you later.
Josh is.
Yeah, mate.
Looks like Josh went for bed as well.
No. Got to put mine and Toby's tea in yet. Oh, hello, Vin Diesel.
What's happened to Vince? Where's Rob?
Yeah, Rob's gone now. I'm Baggett's gone.
Baggett's gone. Yeah, Vince has gone.
We're all going now.
Oh my God! I just filled my drink as well.
All right, mate. Nice to see you, Jace.
Yeah, definitely.
Gents, see you all next See you all
Next Thursday.
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
I'll try and I'm going to try and do one of these myself. When Rob shows me, because I haven't got a fucking clue how any of this works, to be honest. But I want to do one of those live ones on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Does anybody know how?
I'll catch you all later. See you, Vince.
Vince, we're all just
Yeah,
checking.
mate. Catch you next
That's
week.
you.
See you,
Yeah,
boys.
Jim.
Yeah, but,
See you, Ian. See you, Josh.
ah,
See you all.
Well, bye. Well, guys, it's 11:30 here, so I guess I call it a night.
Guido, before you go,
Okay.
I need to,
Guido, if
I'm
stay
going to
till-
inbox
stay
you, so I need
till
a
12,
favour
wanna
from
see
you in
turn into
Germany.
a frog.
Hey, Jay. Ian is talking, you are talking, I don't hear anything. So,
That's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Me
your
first?
question.
Jace,
Yeah, I'll inbox you. I need a favour. Yeah, it's only something you can do because I got to source a court in Germany where I got divorced to get reproduction divorce papers, but I can't speak a word of German. I can't read or write a word of German. I can speak German, but I just don't know how to read or write
I'll
it.
give you a clue, Jace.
So I'll inbox you.
Nobody's heard,
No,
nobody's
what
heard Jace. Nobody's heard Guido speak German either.
du kleiner Arsch, wenn du mich Deutsch
Guido.
reden hören willst, dann frag mich doch
Guido,
einfach.
you get it, Steve.
Yeah.
You get it, Steve, my friend.
Ja, du sprichst doch Deutsch, was willst du noch mehr? Mir geht gut.
Bisschen, kein Deutsch spricht.
Well, Jace, find me on Facebook. Send me a
Right,
message.
I'm not on Facebook. I'll do my right to find you. Well, my partner.
Or I send you an email to your email address,
Yeah.
and then send all over, and then I'll take a look at it.
Thanks, mate. Thanks.
Okay.
Brilliant. Because
Or
I'm itching to get
or-
married and I can't.
I'll see what I can do. Okay.
Cheers. Vielen
Good
Dank.
night.
Can you speak?
Kein
Good
Problem.
night.
Auf
Ian, good night.
Wiedersehen.
What?
Auf
Auf
Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen.
Okay, well, fuck off, Guido. Is that better?
Ian. You know what? Leck mich am Arsch.
Josh, he was talking
That's
to
my
you. Right.
Can you speak German fluently?
Yes.
For me?
Leave
No,
Fremont.
not anymore. I used to live in Germany. I could speak all day long, but not anymore. It's been like 30 years since I've spoken it.
Mm.
Well, Jason, same here. I spoke English at least for about 30 years ago, 35 years ago. I've been teaching at school, and since that time, I never talked any English.
Well, you're doing better than I am at German. No, definitely.
No.
You know,
Whenever I speak German, people always moan that I speak a dialect, that I sound like a farmer.
I used to learn Arabic.
Mm,
That's
amazing. Amazing.
fucking no.
You know what?
I don't know, as if you
You know what?
want to speak it.
With different languages. Well, you guys, you think English. That means you don't need to think about the words. I had the same problem with Dutch. I used to work in Holland, and it took me 2 years to think Dutch. And if you think Dutch, the words come from itself. That's the most difficult problem.
What I used to find was the hardest thing was thinking in English. You start not pronouncing, but you structure your sentences in English as well,
Yep.
which doesn't work. Not in German anyway. If you think your sentence in English, it's backwards in German.
Yeah.
That would be hard for a Welshman.
You're right there, Ian. You are right. You are right. And backwards.
You speak well.
Huh?
You speak Welsh.
Not a word of it.
Toby, come here.
Anyway,
I'm not speaking. I'm not speaking. Fucking hell.
Your Cariad.
I can't. Poppity ping is Welsh. This is a real, honest, genuine Welsh word, poppity ping, which means microwave.
I think I don't know. Like if you know Araf, which is good enough. So the road signs.
Oh no, that's German. I don't know. I know no Welsh at all.
I'm not too bad.
I'm not a good Welsh.
Words in Welsh. Rel, Llandudno,
Clill.
and Newport.
Newport's a good one.
And Clongag, nog, nink, beginning, nog.
Go. I know that one.
Go.
Guys, I'm out of here.
Anyway,
Guido.
Guido, good night, mate.
Good night. Good night
Good
to
night.
you.
So I'll message you soon.
Good night, Josh.
Okay.
Good night.
Cheers, mate. So it's just us three. Oh no, hang on, it's just us two. Where's Ian gone?
Yeah.
Is Ian gone as well?
He went off. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, yeah, like you said, so you've been welding since you were 14.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sort of like, it's like a family thing, man. My grandfather, and I think his father as well, my great grandfather, they all had something to do with the steel industry. So we've all grown up as engineers.
My great
Me, my uncles.
My great granddad was a Anglian smith, but apart from that, it's all carpenters and actors.
What? Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. All my kids are, no, they do nothing. Most of I've just produced a family of do-nothings. They don't have any career and thoughts at all. My oldest son, how old are you, Josh?
I'm 18.
Are you really only 18? Oh, well done. Having that much hair, it won't last. It won't last. The hair won't last. It'll go out. It'll fall out. I had hair like you when I was your age.
We got good heads of hair in my family.
Yeah, it's a good head of hair. My oldest boy, he's 28. In fact, you'll see him on YouTube, Jay Ruin. If you ever type in Jay Ruin, that's what he is. He's a musician, but other than that, he's not making any money. Actually, check him out, Jay Ruin. I think he used to be in a band called City Jest, which is a bit weird. It's not actually kind of like the music though, it's hardcore. But
no, your thing's your services, but if that's not your own company, but that's your own company, but you don't work for yourself.
Yeah, that's my own business. Yeah, Jaw Services. But like I've closed my website down. I'm not promoting the business at all now. Not at all. I just use the place as somewhere for me to do my hobby work.
Oh, is it just your hobby work?
Yeah, just hobby now.
Doesn't it cost a lot for that unit though?
That unit costs me £58 a week.
£58 a week?
Yeah.
No, is it good size though?
Yeah, it's not bad size. It's about 10 meters by 8.
I've got an 8x8. Tell you what though, the welder that I've got, I thought it was fucking balls, but the wire feed is just fucking arsehole. It's Mac Tools.
Yeah.
I got the 210, the MiG 210, which is just not the SIP 210. It cost me like 540 quid. So I'm hoping it's better with this solid core wire that I've just got. I've just bought gas. Finally.
Yeah.
I was using a flux core.
Flux core. Yeah.
Don't stick to.
When you weld with flux core, you can't weld like you're welding with a MIG welder, just running gas. Yeah. Flux core is more like welding with fucking stick. Yeah. You've got to treat it differently. Yeah. But it's a really good tool to have. I mean, a flux core outside is fucking awesome. It's better than stick. Honestly, it's better than stick working outside. But I'm gonna say if you can swap the polarity around and get a normal like argon
yeah,
sheet. Yeah, it'll make a big difference. It will make a big
I
difference.
weld stuff like this, so like pins onto this sheet metal, and you know when you're doing this with flux core, not only do your welds look like fucking snot, but you know if you pull it too hard or if you do something, it'll break off because it just doesn't stick. And not only that, when you're welding, you know, like the 1/8 box tubing or whatever I weld, you get so many pits and stuff in the weld, it's untrue.
Yeah. The flux core is a nightmare, to be honest. I've done a bit with flux core. I haven't done that much with it. Whenever I've used flux core, I use the shielding gas as well.
You did core shucks.
But on heavier material. You know,
Yeah,
anything over 5.
Innit?
Yeah.
If you're welding what, like, I don't know, inch or whatnot.
Yeah, it's fine on stuff like that. But I'll say, yeah, if you're only working on light gauge as well, when you do set it up, set your MIG welder up with like 0.6 wire. So make sure you got the wheels for it as well. Yeah, the drive wheels for it.
Yeah, okay.
0.6 mil, 0.6 mil, and it'll be fine for that sort of light stuff. It'll be perfect, and you have nice clean welds as well. It'll look good.
What do you reckon? Stuff like what I tell a lot of people. I've just thought, like I said about the bottle, and I've just got a fuck off bottle. Do you get from Bark?
Yeah, BOC. I used to use BOC. I had an account with BOC. I dropped them because they're a bit expensive, so I use a company called Air Products.
But I don't. What I've got is it costs 40 quid for the bottle, and I've got a size wide bottle. It's 80 kilograms. Trust me, I know I've had to fucking lift the cunt into my shed today.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Well, it sounds as though
that's the right stuff to use, though. At the end of the day, I mean, and that'll last you ages.
How long do you reckon it'll last? Because they say about 12 hours, but it's like that doesn't sound like very long.
12 hours on 80 kilo? No, man. Fucking hell, you get a damn sight more than that out of it. You should get about 24, I would have thought. I would have thought you'd double that. I mean, what sort of what sort of pressure are you using? Is it what bar is it hitting when you're welding?
I know a lot of people, it's filled to 200 and something bar, 206,
yeah.
230 bar.
On your gauge, what was it actually showing when you're pulling the trigger?
I haven't set it up yet. I get my regulator tomorrow.
All right, okay. If you're indoors, I've normally got about 10 coming through on mine, CFM.
Is that what you use, like litres per minute? 10 litres per minute?
Well, CFM,
a lot of people.
Is that what it is per minute? 10 litres per minute? Yeah, so it probably is, yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people say use, like, I don't know, like 15 to 20. That's what Vince said. He's like, that sounds a lot more than what it sounds like. You're more purging.
At some point, you'll set up, right? I run at 10, and I don't get any porosity at all. I have no problems with shielding gas. Depending on your set, I suppose, as well. My MIG welder is a synergy set. It pulses like a TIG welder and stuff like that. And the conditions I'm working under, it seems to work fine. I have no problems with porosity. Some people need to go up to 15. Some people go up to 20. I just think it's a little bit overkill. If you're using too much gas, you're just wasting money. But
I'm thinking,
start off at 10. If you go up, you can go up. You know.
I'm thinking the idea of this is the welds are going to look better too, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they will.
I mean, normally I try to do the whole cursive C shape, but with flux, it's just like you're baying wire on top of baling wire.
Again, unless you're doing something that actually needs that kind of a weld, you don't need to do it. Yeah, and if you're just starting out with MIG welding, personally, I push opposed to pull, and manipulation rather than moving it around. I'd start off running a nice, clean, straight run. Just get yourself used to using it, and then if it's something a bit heavier, a bit thicker, then then start manipulating it.
I've been MIG welding a bit. I did a bit of arc beforehand.
Yeah.
We all start off arc, don't
we? With arc welding, I've always manipulation on arc welding, unless you actually need to do it. There's no need to do it. I know I taught a City and Guilds class for a couple of years, and we used to frame upon manipulation in the first year anyway. Learn to run a bead straight, then start moving things around, you know. But you should be able to get penetration, you know, and excuse me, you should start getting penetration, run a good clean bead. It's all about setup, your amps, knowing what material you're welding, your rod. But you don't need to know about fucking arc welding anyway, MIG welding, sorry.
I know about arc welding.
But
I don't know. I kind of jump. I like to jump in at the deep end with everything. So, I mean, 18. I woodwork, I blacksmith, metal work a lot. You know, so I don't know. But therefore, being stuck in and having mental health like I do, you kind of have nothing but something to do. You know, this is why I'm trying to grow my own business. You know, all the money I get, everything that I get, goes into.
Oh, that's what I did. You know, everything I earned, I bought better gear with. You know, all went into well, fucking hell, the next job, really. I suppose every time I did a job, I thought, right, I'll do this job. I'll buy myself a better MIG welder. I'll do this job. I'll buy myself a section roller.
Are you running 3-phase or are you running 16 amp?
3-phase. Actually, you know, 3-phase on pretty much everything in the workshop except for the new TIG welder. I bought an Artec TIG welder.
No,
I'm crap at it.
Are they any good, the Artec welders?
Oh yeah, they are good. Yeah.
In a few
yeah. I got my MIG's a Migatronic. My next video, I'll show you on my next video. I've got a Murex AC/DC TIG welder. It's 350 amps, a big set. That's an old set, but that's mega reliable. That's 3-phase. But I bought an Artec 251 AC/DC, and it's fucking brilliant. Brilliant set.
What can you go with electrical? Are you going like 4 milli upwards? Or?
Well, and weld alloy wheels with it. You know, I can get fucking really good penetration with it. It's a really good set. I'm really impressed with it. Running single phase 16 amp.
Well, I was looking at one of them. I know GSYs did some crap welders back in the day, but now apparently they're starting to, and the European made as well. And they say, can you roll the same, dude? And they say, this size something surgical. It does MIG, TIG, and arc. I think it's about £1,000, something like that. You know, I have to buy it on finance because I'm broke. But you know, I think something like that. I think it looks a good set, and it can run. It's got a power correction, so it needs 13 amps, and it goes up to 200 amps. Apparently, you can get good welds at 10 milli.
Really? Well, that sounds like a good set. The only the sets that I've been reading about, I've got a couple of friends who've bought them at Jasic. Have you heard of Jasic?
No. No, I haven't heard of them.
Right. If you look them up on Google after Jasic set. So doing exactly the same as what you've just said there, MIG, TIG, and stick. They're a Chinese brand, I believe.
Yeah.
But they're not cheap, and they're fucking brilliant.
How do you spell that? Jasic.
They're fair money, mind.
How do you spell Jasic?
JASIC.
Oh, yeah, Jasic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have seen them actually. I think Bock have just started selling them.
Oh, frozen.
Still there?
Yeah, I'm still there, but you just went. Like that.
Yeah, I think they've just started selling them on Bock. The MIG welders. There's that Artec one.
That's a newer one.
I don't know if you watch Alex Steele's videos. He's got the Artec MIG.
Right. I'll have a look. To be honest, I don't. With YouTube, I don't generally look at other people's. When people sort of sub to me or to Rob, I'll have a look then. But generally, I mean, I only sub to the guys who have subbed to me. So I know I subbed to you first, didn't I? Because I saw you sub to Rob.
Yeah.
And your videos made me laugh. The first one, I watched your very first video and I giggled like fuck on it, to be honest. I thought, fuck it, I'll sub you. I'll sub you anyway.
You know, I need to delete them videos because I look back, it's like, oh,
no, don't. Listen, if you actually look through the videos I posted, there's videos of me there fucking singing, for fuck's sake. I do absolutely pathetic videos. But it's all about just putting something out there, isn't it? It's all about having a laugh. You know,
yeah.
That's the job I'm in. I think if half of the people that I employ saw what I put on YouTube, they'd fucking take the piss out of me every day, and I'd never be able to sack anybody ever again, or I'd have to sack everybody.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do make a fool of myself.
I want to look for me YouTubers, you know, for my clients though. I know, you know, most people get on here to have a laugh, and I am on here to have a laugh, but at the same time, business is business.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, I don't know, call me old-headed or whatnot, or call me I don't have many fucking friends, but you know, to me, business is business.
Yeah, business is business, but at the end of the day, you've got to have an outlet as well, and you've got to have some fun. That's it. My business is all done from was all done from my website. Anything I put on YouTube was for me, just for me, you know.
I enjoy making the content. You know, it gives me something to do.
What was the one I watched of yours? It was a wood steel mix, fairy frame or something like a fairy. It's really clever. What was it?
The fairy metal art.
That's it. Yeah, really good. See, now I would have bought one of those. Would have bought one of those for watching that. Yeah, definitely.
A lot of people like them, and a lot of people like them roses as well, the hand forged roses.
Yeah. Christ, I don't do shit like that. I can't do shit like that. I can, but I'm just
the little pallets made from big pallets. No, you have to tell me your address. I'll send you one of them out.
Yeah, I'll inbox you on it. Send one there, because I can always do with a coaster. They're good things, and they're interesting. So you made a few then?
Oh, I made about 20 of them, yeah. I'm doing some industrial builds soon as well, so I'm getting like the pallets, and this is why I bought this gas, because I want to build these beds and I want to build these industrial. You know, I want to make things that people won't think of, that make people shit themselves. And this is why I think starting at this age is a good thing, because I got so much love for the craft, and I got so much this and so much. Let's just go out there and build whatever.
Yeah, definitely do it. If it's something that sort of makes you fizz inside, you've got a passion for it, do it anyway. Seriously. I've always been about following your dream, doing what you want to do what makes you happy. If it makes other people happy as well, it's a bonus. But you know, fuck it, man. You gotta enjoy it.
I am when I'm out there, you know, working or yeah,
definitely.
I don't like dragging my tools out every fucking time, and I don't like doing this and doing that. But you know, it's part of it, isn't it? You know, we can't all have a workshop.
No, I know. Listen, it's not quite so glamorous when somebody's lowering you down into the fucking hull of a fucking cargo ship, right? And you've got to weld a hole up in the fucking hull because it's gone through the ballast tanks before the tide gets in. Otherwise, you get drained and your welder gets drained with you. This is what makes my job fun.
What is that what you do?
Yeah, seriously, man, I've been there, and there's like a 5-foot hole in the hull of a ship that somebody's dropped a big lump of fucking steel through. And it's like, you've got to get this job done before the tide gets in, otherwise we drown.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
Yeah, it's fucking great. You've got to love it because you're under pressure.
You drown or you're bankrupt.
It's that, or the Polish captain wants to fucking kill you if you don't get it done, you know? fuck it, it's all good. Listen, Josh, man, I'm gonna have to go because like I've probably drunk far too much, and I've got a fucking multi-million-pound fucking business to run tomorrow.
Yeah, there's that too.
Oh yeah.
I haven't got that. Don't make me think.
You can always come and work.
Probably getting hungry.
No worries.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No worries. All right, take it easy. Have a good night. All right.
See you in a bit.
Yeah. See you soon. Cheers, buddy.